And if I don't get the Sci-fi on the deadline, then I die in real life. And I'm going to be honest, I don't want to die in real life. Yet. I would like to eventually. Why? Because the other option is to become immortal. And if you ever have the option, chat, where someone says that you can live forever, don't take it. Why? Because what happens, bro, if you can't die of any physical means, and then you just get put in like a glass cage for 20 trillion years, you know, you'll be pretty bored. So make sure you do not accept eternal life. Change title to the nacho prices. I did! I remembered! Oh, not live on YouTube as well? Yes, I am! What is this moron chat, bro? I've been live for 9 seconds. I've already been told 10 things that I've already done. 14.29, bro. I'm going to be 100% honest. I genuinely did expect it to be more. But if I break down the costs, it was £7.99 for the nachos, and then it was £6.30 for the Tango Ice Blast. Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm just tired today, but I spent ages trying to do the math of £7.99 at £6.30, and I got to £14.29 every time. But it just didn't seem right to me. But it's right. It just pissed me off, bro. Were they good? I ate half of them, and then Jesse knocked them onto the floor by mistake, so... Oh, bro. Unfortunately, last night, I was one of those people where the film ended at, I don't know, 12:30 at night or 12:30 in the morning, whatever the hell. And I was one of those people that when obviously the final cleaning staff come in to clean up before tomorrow, there's just a pile of nachos on the floor. So yeah, I was unfortunately that person. I am very happy, chat, to take my cancellation at this point. And it's all good. How was the movie? Honestly, right, so I had absolutely no idea what I was walking into. I didn't see a trailer. I didn't know shit. I've not read the book. And I'm going to tell you now, it was not what I expected. I didn't even know what to expect, bro. And then it all started happening. I was like, what the hell am I watching right now, bro? How was it? It was decent. We both said it doesn't really have too much rewatchability. Like, I have no interest to watch it again. How was the soundtrack? The soundtrack, honestly, didn't seem like it was mastered too well. It was a bit quiet at times, but it was good volume at certain times as well. But I think they could have ramped the volume up a bit on some of the OSTs and shit. I can't do this, can I? I'm not doing the quest. I can't be asked. Swear to God, bro. Have I done Death to the Auction, actually? I've done Death to the Auction. I might just do it. Giant Dwarf? Absolutely not. That's on the ground. For some reason, I just can't beat any elite clues on this account right now, bro. Just every single clue I get just has to have a bottleneck in there, and I just can't be asked, man. It's okay. So, yeah. Anyways, today, guys, I am live for 6 hours. Why so short, you ask? Well, I'm out for dinner with some friends tonight. And then tomorrow, I don't know if I'm doing the thing with the Big O. I've heard nothing about it, but I'm already making plans. But I'm now busy on the 25th because I'm out with my family. I'm out with my brothers. And then I'm not live on Friday and blah, blah, blah. My dangled legs and everything. Why is Jesse messaging me today? Jesse is delivered... What? Oh, she's found something called Jesse. That's all. Favorite holy energy taste? Honestly, mate, you can't go wrong with any. Holy is the greatest drink on the whole planet, bro, and every flavor is incredible, mate. Now, what flavors do I have next to me? I have my favorite flavor to answer your question, which is bubblegum butterfly, and I've also got a fruity frog and a cotton candy caterpillar, which has grown on me a lot, actually. Green tea, iced tea is shit. Yeah, I don't really have any of the iced teas, so... No. That is fine. What movie? Project Hail Mary. I went and watched it completely blind. And yeah, it was a very interesting film. But yeah, my nachos and my Tango Ice Blast cost $14.29. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't think that was that bad. You know, now maybe it's just the streamer money or something. I don't know, but I was expecting it to be like 18 quid. All right, Fountain of Heroes. I can actually do this one. It's fine. No hot dog? No, I'm not a moron. If you get a hot dog at the cinema, I'm sorry to say, bro, you failed the IQ test, bro. You failed the IQ test, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, bro. No one scoop of ice cream? No, Jesse got a scoop of ice cream. Cookie dough with extra cookie dough. Am I no live for the leagues next month? Yes, sir. I'll be live on the... Me and Jesse go to Tenerife on the 8th of April. We get back on the 13th. I'll be live again on the 15th for the league. And I'll be live on Gremlin hours, bro. Scavid hours, man. Full time. Oh, all right, we're on 3 steps here, bro. Ooh. Yeah. Do you have +1, Mr. President, bro? We're ready with the president today, by the way, guys. No. Oh, Trollheim Mountain, Lava, Battle Staff, Black Dead Van Braces, Mind Shield. This should be... This should be easy. Lava. Nah, Mystic! Chat, please tell me I can degrade that shit. I'm begging. I actually don't know if I can yap to Thormund or whatever. Can I actually degrade a Mystic Lava Staff to a Lava Battle Staff? I'm begging. I don't know if you can. Oh, I'm going to actually Google it. Can I make my Mystic Lava Staff a Battle Staff? I bet no one's ever asked this question in the history of RuneScape. Shit. I don't think I can. I'm going to try. Black D'Hide. Mystic works. Mystic works to actually... How do I make a Mind Shield? Coal. Wait, do I have to go make, like, loads of the mind bars? Oh, that's so much effort, bro. I'm gonna have to quit. Oh, I'm burning out already, bro. I'm burning out. I'm like for 10 seconds, man. Wait, I have to make 1 mind bar? Okay, we're good. We're good. I had to make 2. Hello! I'm crumbling, bro. I think I should take the day off. I think I should take the day off. Sap is potting. Yeah. Okay, which one do I have to do to get the actual thing? I think I have to mine for the rock. Please, no. Yes. I'm crumbling, bro. Who said the Mystic Lava Staff, by the way, bro? It's a permanent ban if the Mystic Lava Staff doesn't work. Because I have to go try and downgrade it, and I genuinely just don't even know if I can. That's just the problem, bro. Like, everyone's giggling, man. I already know for a fact it's just not going to work, man. Nah, I've been lipped at, man, you know. Yeah. Alright, squish him. Bitcoin, $70,000. Oh man, that's for short back and sides. No, I get like a specific things. I go to the same guy every time. How do I bring him in? Wait, am I a moron? Bring him in. Right, am I just... Oh, I'm a moron, bro. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I'm a moron, chat. Don't worry. Big moron over here. Massive moron. Yeah, huge moron. Huge moron. Big moron, bro. Very dumb. Very dumb. Hurry up, me bro. Hurry up. Yeah, big moron today, chat. Big moron. Washed up streamer. Whoa! Ooh, burning out, burning out, burning out. In the lava you go. Here we go. Okay, it's a progress. We up. Alright, we're getting some. There we go. Open the lever. Wiggle him in. What is this? All right, man. Paul, I'm almost done, chat. I'm almost done. Okay. Speedrun? Nope. The horse job. Oh, the horse job is just so good. I don't know why. It's just so good. All right, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Primed mine bar. Shit. Wait. Do I have to go to the dig site? Did the streamer like Project Hail Mary? It was alright. I didn't love it. Oh, the shield bug. Oh, that one's just outside. I literally dropped it a minute ago. That's good. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. Moment of truth. No. Okay. We now need to pray, chat, that Thorman could make my Mystic Staff into a regular battle staff again. I don't know if this is a mechanic in the game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is a mechanic. I think I'm about to find this out for the first time. It might not even be on the wiki. I don't know if anyone's ever done this in history. Off to Abby Specs. Oh. I can't be arsed, but I can work on it. Please, game. I don't want to kill Abby Spectres, man. Too many Spectres to kill. Enjoyed the film. Film was decent. It was alright. Wasn't what I expected. Anyone that says it's better than Interstellar is a moron, telling you. No! 30k? I thought it was 40k. Oh, it is what it is at the end of the day. Alright, bro. Gravity over Interstellar. Now that, my friends, is someone that failed the IQ test. Right, Farm Run, TOB, end the stream. You think the step will work with Mystic? I just tried it. Talker. Freaking wish it would. Shit game, bro. Moron. So dull. This is better than The Martian. I think I preferred The Martian, in all honesty. The Martian I've seen a few times. This film I've seen like once or whatever. And I don't really know if I would watch it again. But yeah. Weird, I never compared it to Interstellar. No, I mean, like, someone in my chat said it's better than Interstellar, and I was like, holy shit, now I'm very excited. And it's not even on the same level, so that's fine with me. I did not expect it to, though. I didn't expect it. Yeah. VV12. I'm not killing lava dragons. How rare is a lava battle staff from a Spectre? Please don't be one in 512. Ooh, a magma strike worm. Wait, I can't kill those. Shit. Man. More than 128. Calfight Queen 1 in 63. Good. Quick yawn. Yeah, I know you said you got 2 horns. Was it CGI slop or did they film on location? There's a lot of CGI in it, but it didn't look that bad. It's just like, if you don't know anything about the film, like zero, you're not going to have any level of prediction of what happens. Like, I had no idea what I was going to walk into, bro. Yeah. Alright, we're cozy anyway, chat. How we doing? Early end today. Yeah. Apples make super compost? No, sir. Apples make compost. We then use a compost potion to make super compost, and then we use the volcanic ash to make ultra compost. Insane, eh? Yeah. Old school RuneScape movie with Jack Black as Thurgo. I feel like I'm on the way to playing Thurgo right now, in all honesty, for the RuneScape movie. Alright. Danone French, hold on. Acquires protein drink Huel in a €1 billion deal. Jesus Christ. That's an hour's sponge. Alright. Farm them. Then zup. $5 Message the president. Sumer Sci-fi yet? No. I'm playing for 6 hours today, so maybe we get it today. Tomorrow, I don't know how long I'm playing, so we'll see. How much hope did you have after G2 won game 1? Who gives a shit about G2, bro? It's all about SKT, mate. G2 and Edway, they're garbage. They're absolutely hopeless, bro. It's embarrassing, bro. I don't even know. I'm not really tracking whatever's going on with the league. Is it for the World Championship or what? T1 didn't even make it to the tournament. LOL. Mate, they never do, bro. Like, they genuinely fail every tournament, then they qualify for leagues and smoke everyone's pipe, bro. Chovy is so bad, it's embarrassing, bro. He's actually insanely overrated, man. People only rate him highs because everyone wants someone to be better than Faker, and then obviously they're just not better than Faker ever. So it's true. How am I going to approach leagues? Go for top page? I am going for top page. I've never done top page on a league. I'm going to play for top page, see how much I enjoy it. And if I think it's an absolute sack of shit, then yeah. Itching to try it. Oh, Crimson Desert? Yeah, pilot ship. Top CAs after Sci-fi? Different CAs after Sci-fi. Top CAs, I don't really know when I'll do them, but I'll find out. Because if I can somehow complete like the master combat achievements before I start doing other shit for the thralls, then I will, but we'll see. What is my collection log for raids? Go on, I'll show everybody. If you want to see my collection log, chat. This is not collection log. I have 718 Theaters of Blood, and my log is unchanged from when I had 500 and something, bro. So it's rather bad, is the word. Yep, haircut today. Remember when the fleet finished top with the Leviticus the last time? We all remember that, mate. 300 KC, a Vernic final item for the fleet. Never been done before, and will never be done again. It actually did get done again by somebody. And it actually may have been in less KC. Somebody did a 7 out of 7. Other than that, yeah. Sick Nerd had 300 tops completed. 7 out of 7. And his most common item as a dupe was a Just This Year plate body, which is the most valuable to out. Pugging out of Vernicus last time. Do you know what KC that was? Pugging, man. Hello, Shima, Mr. Danny W. How you doing, mate? Can I show my top loot tracker? No, the top loot tracker I don't show anyone until I complete. So the day I pull the scythe, I don't care about Just This Year legs, by the way, as completion. As soon as I pull the scythe, I will create the log. There'll be a command in my chat, which will probably be exclamation mark scythe. It will have the clip of me getting it, and it'll have the final log. Yeah. Energy. Legs of him next time. I mean, would you rather lose your pinky on your left hand or your index finger of my right hand? I mean, that's the easiest question of all time, bro. I'd rather lose the pinky of my left hand, bro. Otherwise, I can't click the mouse anymore. We'll be able to play RuneScape. It'll be over. Losing my right index finger would be worse than death. Because then I wouldn't be able to... I'd have to play RuneScape with my middle finger, bro. Whoa, that's weird. When's the next video? Ask the editor. Pepsi good. Tyler 1 clicks with his middle finger, apparently, because old school messes index up. Really? I just always, like, actually, I don't stretch my fingers, but I have a subconscious, like, what I'm doing now, I do this during my streams subconsciously, and it stretches the wrist really well. That's why I don't really get any things. Confirm the size of the Tango Ice Blast. Honestly, Ludol, you just basically admitted to the chat that you're a moron. It's embarrassing, bro. Genuinely embarrassing, man. What a moron, man. Do you really think the live streamer with 125% body fat is going to get anything smaller than the largest Tango Ice Blast humanly possible? Come on, bro. Yeah. How was the film? Interesting. It was alright. There was one very, very good scene, I'm going to say. But yeah. It just was not what I expected. We even changed the title. No more changing the title, bro. Its Will's viewers have stagnated in the variety category. Really? Is this quit dead? His career is dead, bro. Oh, man. If you're not growing as a variety streamer, that's so embarrassing, man. Okay, the president is here. First raid of the day, highest chance to die for the streamer. Oh, shit. These salves. Still not finished Silo? No, we watched all of season 1 and then we started a bit of season 2 and just stopped, you know. The problem is when it comes to TV shows, if Jesse doesn't watch any of them or stops, then I stop as well, you know. That's why we've never completed Attack on Titan. Never completed Mr. Robot. Stop watching them. Do these guys do nothing but hardcore TobG? They do both types of Tob, boy, yeah. Watch out, my own. I will after we finish From. Watching Dark on your own. You see, that's just, you see what she just does there, chat, you know? We're both planning to watch Dark later on. And then she says, I can watch something on my own, and she decides so. You know, it's a sad scam game, bro. It's just a sad game. Yeah. You have to wait until September? It's the only thing I want to do for my birthday! Yes! I'm literally there, like, the only thing I want to do for my birthday is sit inside of the darkness and watch Dark. I don't get anything, chat. Nothing. You know? Genuinely bought her a coffee table today as well, and this is what happens, you know, 10 minutes later, you know? Right, give me that. Mud staff. Aussie. He's regular, bro. Oh. I'm never watching Twilight, I'm not gonna lie. Fred Fungus. The fungi. Alright. One event of these, one event of those, we're ready to roll. Why'd you need more than one necklace? We drop it at blow. They're not hard to get necklaces, it's just, again, I wasn't playing. Like, when I end my stream, I left and I didn't play again between then and now, and I'm going straight to Tob, so... Where your nachos are? I ate half of them, bro. Sorry, mate. The other half are on the floor if you want them. Enjoy. Arr. Alright, buddies. Okay. The president has 5,000 KC. We are in good hands. Wait, there's another hardcore on the team. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll just change my inventory every time I run a double hardcore. Sick nerd! X3 Dry Yama, any tips for not losing marbles? Keep going, bro. Only one way to get your item, and that is by continuing to play. Right, recorder open, bro. Time to get the Sci-fi fighter. Alrighty, here's a Chibo. He's Chiboing. S12 said he's making a video on how to kill hardcores. Oh, how he killed 2 hardcores. Yeah, there are certain ways that are like, well, I mean, you can kill a hardcore in top if they're shit at teleporting, but there are some very, very invisible ways where you can kill a hardcore, where it's like they have to know how to deal with it, you know? One of those is, I think, humidified bloat, or there's this like a rock, there's like a stall on bloat, but if you ever see a player just stood there getting flied by bloat and taking no damage, you know to teleport, so that one again, I'll never die of that. And then the best one is if you get the last tick bomb on Soteteg and your team runs the maze, you'll die. No, Keg Soteteg wouldn't kill you. Because again, you should always tick it if the bomb's on you, and if the bomb's not on you, you're not going to die tonight. But if the bomb goes on you on the very last tick, and you're in the Shadow Realm, and your team run the maze, I think it doesn't matter, actually. You might not even have to be in the Shadow Realm. You might have to be outside the Shadow Realm, actually. But yeah, they're really invisible ways to kill hardcores. Those are the only ways, really, though, that a team could get you killed. Any other way you die, in my opinion, is your fault, you know? If you don't manage to hit the teleport, you're a dogglehead. Kind of info do you reckon they'll release on leagues for the teaser today? I think they're going to release every single relic at the same time this time. Why? I don't know. But then maybe not tell us the order, actually. So they drop like 35, 40 relics, whatever the shit there is, and then you don't know which ones go where, and there's no way to actually guess. You just have to try and predict it all. So people start creating orders of their relics or everything. And then obviously, like if there's a Slayer relic and a Clue relic, we're pretty sure they're gonna go together this one. World 597 for perfect stream order at Tears of Gothics. What do you mean by perfect stream order? If there's a Tears of Gothics world where you can literally hit a one pool and it's permanently the same one, bro, let me know, man. I'm going to that. Look at him. Nox halberding. Amazing. Nox Halby, bro. Ooh, does the Avers accumulator work with bolts? Me and the clannies are arguing about it. The Avers accumulator works with every ranged weapon in the game except for Chinchompers. And it also won't work if you're wearing specific things, which I believe is an Arim's robe top and like a rune plate body or a black elite body or some shit. It's really weird. I can't remember how it works. It's like metal blocks metal or something. But there's only a few. Oh, it don't work for javelins? Oh, I don't know about that. Nope. Is there a reason Nox is frowned upon? Is it just the way to rate things? It's not. The Nox Halley is very good in Tom. I feel like some people say, though, if you use the Nox Halley in certain ways, it teaches bad habits or something. Other than that, I honestly could not tell you. Anybody, guys? No live stream on the 27th. Zero. Not even 10 seconds. Zilch. She's bad. Hello, Mr. Blowpipe. How are we doing, sir? Mine's 19, trust me. Yeah. Lovely start. Nice, handsome Nilicas. The horse jams are rolling. Every time you go for that sea Harley, it scares me. The sea Harley, it's impossible to die to it. Unless you're a massive moron. I'm 99% sure or confident that if I actually Harleyed the boss, I would tell you the same thing. Because I would know immediately what I just did. Although I also don't know if I'd click away from the boss and just try and cancel it and then spec and then die, so. But if the boss changes styles and I've clicked it, it won't attack. You have to click it again. So if I click the Harley on the boss and then... Yeah. Quinny clip? Nah, man. I know there's a guy that Ruby bolted once. I actually bolted the wrong style in the past and I insta-tellied it. I was pretty happy with that. That was on the original Aussie. It was like friggin' 7 years ago, but I bolted the mage phase by mistake. I had Ruby bolts at the time. I didn't proc a Ruby bolt, but if I did, I would have survived. I was very happy with that time. But that's the sad part, bro. If I actually proc the Ruby and then tellied, bro, it would actually be like, people would have known and it would have been like a legendary teleport. But no, it's just a regular bolt, but an immediate teleport. Nice Ruby bolt, dude. You go, bitch. Yo! Was start a job from scratch to kill. Nice rune pickaxe. Wait, I'm asking. Oh, wait, hold on. A rune pickaxe in the fight kiln on the dills, maybe? Did I not have dread nibs? I can't remember that. It's actually a good series, though. It's like 10 episodes long, got blackmail in the background. It's a cozy series. Wait, is that the one where I do like a... No, the fight kiln. No, it's my Inferno cape from scratch. That's the one. My Inferno cape from scratch, episode 2, I do 1,500 Barrows chests in like 5 minutes of content. Right, hardcore on the team. Don't giggle the maze. What flavor of Ice Blast? You don't need to ask dumb questions, mate. Can't remember. What flavor of Ice Blast? Come on, brother. So, Chris Step. How's the movie? Insane. Best movie I've ever seen. Nah, it was an enjoyable watch. The first bit felt a bit slow. It had its moments, but it wasn't like... it's not going to be the best. It's going to get smoked by The Odyssey, and it's going to get smoked by June 3, I think. Well, it wasn't bad. I enjoyed myself. It was fun. Yeah, nachos or ice blast? Both. Out of 10? Out of 10, I would honestly maybe give it a 7.7-ish or something like that. Yeah, if The Dark Knight was a 10, The Dark Knight is the film I've watched the most in cinemas. I watched that 7 times in cinemas when that came out. That would be a 10.0 if I had to give a 10. I'd probably put this about 7.7. Better question, would you recommend someone go to a theater to watch? I would probably go to a theater to watch for like, there's like one scene in the film that alone is worth going to the theater for. Because when that scene happened, I was like, oh shit, okay, that's kind of cool. Interstellar breaks down. Interstellar is my second most watched film in a cinema. And Interstellar again, if The Dark Knight was a 10.0, Interstellar would be like a 9 point something, you know. The best I could break it down. Oh yeah, when we got to the theater as well, me and Jesse walked in, there was no one there. It was completely empty. I was like, are we in the right screen? Because the film just came out, but then we realized it was like a 10 to 10 viewing, you know, on a Sunday. Am I a Nolan fan? I'm quite a Nolan fan. I do actually have a feeling if The Odyssey is like okay as a film and Dune 3 is incredible, I might put Denny down as my favorite director at the moment. Other than that, my favorite director is a toss-up between Nolan and Guy Ritchie, I think. But if Dune 3 ends up being an absolute banger, I also need to watch Sicario. I'm going to watch Sicario probably within a week. No, I didn't really rate Blade Runner 2049. But I always say that I think Blade Runner 2049 is like cinematography-wise maybe the best film I've ever seen. Every shot was freaking just so well created. But the actual story and stuff, I didn't really rate 2049. But people are saying Sicario is like as good as Prisoners, and Prisoners is what I consider his best film, so. Top 5 actors? I don't really think I have a top 5 actors. You know, there's no film that I would go to watch for a specific actor. Because I want to say Denzel Washington, and he's probably my favorite to watch. But I don't go to watch a Denzel film just because he's in it. You know, I haven't seen Gladiator 2, for example. You know, I've not seen that. Don't think I ever will. But no, I don't have a specific favorite actor. You know, I like actors in roles, and that's it, you know. The Equalizer movies? Equalizer, I've only seen the first one, but I thought the first one was good. I liked it. I thought the first Equalizer was decent. Gladiator 2 gets so much hate. Gladiator 2 gets hate because people will compare it to Gladiator 1. Nobody asked for a Gladiator sequel. Gladiator 1 goes down in many people's list as the best film of all time. And now there's a sequel that I'm going to guess. I've not seen it, doesn't even come close, you know. I've heard that Gladiator 2 is good, but you have to watch it without considering that it's a sequel. You have to just accept that Gladiator 1 does not exist and they are completely separate films. It's not to be compared to Gladiator 1. If you compare it, it's automatically a massive pile of dead toads, so... Yeah, Jesse's not seen Gladiator 1 yet, so that's one thing we get to watch at some point. Gladiator best of all time? No, it's not my favorite film of all time, but a lot of people will say their favorite movie of all time is Gladiator. And I think it's a good take, you know. It's a good movie. Very good. You know, my favorite movie of all time is probably The Gentleman. But a lot of people would say that's an L take, in all honesty, considering how many films are out now. L take. Yeah. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it, man. Did you say The Dark Knight's the best movie? The Dark Knight is carried by the Heath Ledger performance. It is actually still a very good movie, but best movie? Inception's better, in my opinion. Hot Fuzz is a slammer, bro. Yo, Tombstone's the best. Tombstone, bro. Mate, I'd rather watch shit. I don't know. No, we actually had the conversation legit yesterday on my stream, and it was like, if there was a massive poll to the public of what the best movie of all time is, if you had to think about what people would vote for, I actually think Lord of the Rings: Return of the King would be the winner. I think that would probably end up, because every Lord of the Rings fan would vote for that film over the other two, realistically. It just depends if the Lord of the Rings fans would end up splitting their votes over the three trilogy pieces that makes it fall behind people that pile into like Interstellar and shit like that. Yeah, the president. Yeah, fellas, it's better in my opinion. Agreed. My take on the Lord of the Rings is that if you ask anyone what their favorite Lord of the Rings is, there is no incorrect answer. For me and me personally, I think the Fellowship is the best of the three. And if I had to say which is the worst, I would say the Two Towers, only because I'm not a huge fan of the tree bird scenes. That's what my takes would be on it. Two Towers Extended has a lot of tree. Yeah, I've only ever watched the Two Towers as the extended edition. I don't know when it actually came out, but that's the only time I first ever watched it. President? Ching. About to finish the Doomsayers. Hey, man, I'm quite excited for Doomsayers on the hardcore. Right, where's my purple? Please. Who gets the green? Will it be the president? Please be the president. I want to locate her up. It's not me. President. Oh, nice. All right, top dry. First of the day. 148 dry, bro. Do we break it immediately on the day? Never. 148. Okay, episode 24. Scroll down, delete the clip. Did I enjoy my nachos? I ate half of them, and then Jesse knocked them on the floor by mistake, so we were that guy. You know, we rushed out the cinema at the end of the film as well, so we could escape. They were pretty good. I ate all the guacamole. I drank the Ice Blast before the trailers even ended. I wanted to get another one. Oh, bro, the Odyssey trailer didn't play either. I was there like, I really want to see the Odyssey trailer in the IMAX. It didn't even play. And I was sad. Yeah, the salsa? Yeah, I did. I had all the cheese, all the guacamole, and then... not much salsa. Yeah, I was sad when the Odyssey trailer didn't play. June trailer played, then some weird Spielberg thing played, and then I don't know. Oh shit, I brought the wrong inventory. That's fine. How long do I think Jay's new hardcore will last? Personally, I really hope it lasts a long time. If it genuinely is still alive when I'm making the group hardcore team, maybe later this year, I would love to toss an invite to the Specs. And if he's alive on it, I think he'd be very happy to join. And it'd be a pleasure to play with the Specs. Team would be me, Sick Nerd, the Zoda Block himself, the Specs, and Gno Monkey. If Sick Nerd wouldn't want to play that team, I believe Alfie would be taking his spot. Any reason you prefer a more casual group than actually trying for GM? I feel like you should always play a casual group before you play a serious group. Because the casual group will most likely die, and your serious group might last forever. You have to be careful. If you ever do play group hardcore with a team, you have to think, who am I playing with? Am I happy to play with this team for the next 3 years of my life if we never die? And they want to keep going. that team I mentioned there, I'd be pretty happy to play that. Specs is trying. Mate, Specs ain't pushing to GM, bro. Yeah, man. Alfie? Yeah, Alfie's sort of a backup if the Sicknid wouldn't want to play that team. Personally, I'll be honest, if we made a team, right, again, this team is hypothetical, doesn't exist, might never happen, so don't get your hopes up. Myself, Odablock, Sicknerd, Sicknerd, Specs, and No Monkey, I legit think, and I'm saying this, Oda and No Monkey would lose all their lives. I believe it. I don't think the Specs would lose a life. I don't think I'd lose a life. And then, I don't know about Sicknerd, but I just think that those two would just somehow blunder the lives, so... Yeah. Other than that, if I had to play a serious group, it would be something along the lines of myself, a Cold One, Puggin, Zandy, Lake, something like that, you know, a booming group to play with. I do think that, like, all of them are American ping, though, so I might be a bit in the bin, but... Oh, come on, bro. Embarrassing. Rizzlers are gone. Rizzlers are gone. 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 8 Wallian chances for the Rizzles. Strong arms. Present. No. Atticom, man. I'm sorry to say, but Atticom would also be gone. Just him. He'd also be gone. Atticon is gone. 150 Baba? Bro. Oh, mate. The thing about the team I made is we'd all just be, like, roasting each other and shit, but if honestly someone dumped a live to... No, I'm going to say it. If that team existed, we wouldn't be doing 150 Babas, bro. I wouldn't even go in that raid. I'm wasting my time. You know, me and No Monkey can just go duo some, like, 440s or some shit, bro. They can do the 150s. Did I see the crash out of Ginger Beard last night? Nope. Was it good? A crash out from Ginger Beard is always good. I'll set after the raid. I'm busy. Court case not going well. I do think he might be going to the slammer. The beard has had his last bid. Really washed player right now. Oh my god, this is washed. This is some bad clicks. She was very washed. Embarrassingly washed right now, guys. Just hit Beatty, Sam comes GM. I think Beatty is actually a GM, so. GM to perfect bloat havers. Perfect bloat after 5 billion raids. Billy? No! Washed. You did all his TOAs, yes? How much did you make? Any Zebaks in there? Gingerbread is gone. Broadcast, so it begins. I'm in a migraine reading that shit. Jagex, it hurts my eyes. I'm gonna die at top, bro, trying to read that shit. I'm distracted. What begins? Oh, it actually really hurts the eyes. Anyone else's eyes hurt reading that shit? Wait, is it a link? Old school RuneScape broadcast. It don't even work! Right, someone TLDR it. TLDR, please. Are they telling us anything about the relics? Hey man, I predicted they're gonna dump all the relics at once, but they're not gonna tell us which ones go against what. New membership? Oh. New membership for creators, $200 a month. I'm just gonna say it, bro. Don't give a shit. Happy to pay it. Makes me wonder, bro. Like, if Jaget's ever said that content creators had to pay like $200 a month for membership, how many content creators, like big creators, would be like, "What is this? It's well unfair." When we obviously get like loads of money to play the game, bro. You do that on this slide, I don't know, mate. Someone's there like, "This is well unfair, bro." Don't worry, mate. The old boat will pay. 3 starting relics. Name them. No misfilling? God. Does it say anything about tormented demons? No, I'm not going to Gordon Ramsay High. Come on, bro. Embarrassing, man. What is that? Not on the maze, bro. Not on the maze. You give it actually giving me a migraine, bro. Perfect Doom is auto completed, so Demon Bane might be an issue. Varlamore for free. Oh shit, yeah, what's the starting region? Is it Varlamore? Or are you saying Varlamore for free starting at like Yama's cave or whatever in Zaya? Starting in Varlamore. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what was my prediction for this start? It was just, yeah, Yama and Zaya, and then you unlock Varlamore after like 8,000 points or something. So we're starting in Varlamore. Do you have to unlock Zaya or anything, or? Yeah. Wait, my inventory is very wrong, but... Thanks, streaming. You're very welcome. I'm live for 6 hours today. Short stream. Tomorrow I'm live for, I don't know. So what's the TLDR of the league then? You start in Varlamore and then what? Do you unlock Zaya, or is Zaya one of the regions? Paragraph. Similar to others. Is it 5 regions though, but no Miscellaneous? So therefore we're gonna have Varlamore, and then you could have like Mauritania Desert Wilderness. And one more, or Current Zone, yeah. So it's gonna be Varlamore and then 3 of the regions from the main one. So that means everyone has to do the Colosseum, bro. Wait, that means everyone gets the gold leaf shop, don't they? For Golden God or whatever. Mate, everyone's Golden Godded. I'm gonna Golden God, bro. I'll be goldening the God. Golden God chat. The greatest relic to grace the game. Abundance relic. Give 2x coins, 2 XP gained. Okay. In a league, that's really good though, because you'll have 200 mil thieving going for the pet task, and you'll probably end up getting 200 mil in most of your combats, assuming melee as well. So you could probably make over a bill with that very easily. Will a bill buy you everything that you need, though? I don't know, man. What's the dry streak? 150 after this raid. What's the other relics? Abundance. Endless harvest? Bro, I don't think I've ever had endless harvest in my life. I feel like it's always embarrassing compared to this. Bro, did they bring Trickster back? Mate, Trickster was the best relic of all time, man. Anyone that didn't pick Trickster in Trailblazer Reloaded or whatever, mate, oh, they missed out, man. That was so good. Barbarian Gathering, basically bare-handed gathering and knapsack. Oh, you also get 10% of that XP as strength in fishing? Oh, man. Because that means if you're playing rank 1 and you're going melee-based, I think you have to literally train woodcut to 50 mil off the rip then, don't you? Oh, man. I don't do that shit. For now, it requires multiple regions. Yeah, I think they had that last time. Because if you got a Rancor, you would get a Fang, sorry, you just get the Rancor. TO8 and top, uniques for everyone. Yep, that was the same as last time. Does it say anything about the points per region? Because I'm playing the best region points. So I have all of Varlamore to do. And I'll probably read up on the task list from previous Varlamore. Because I think it has a lot of like... Oh, no. They're going to have to rewrite everything, though. Because if you're starting, you're going to have like, loads of piss-easy tasks in Varlamore. Wait. I'll be honest, TML glanced right at that moment and panicked. Moonhelm! No! Sad scam. Love when music's playing. Oh, I'm drinking all the wrong shit. I'm washed. One in 27 for you to get a purple in your 150 dry. 1 in 34 for me to get a purple, assuming that I never MVP. And yes. Two-tick oak stream for 20 days. Well, no, I mean, like, if when all the relics are released and all the regions are released, you have to work out, if you're playing for rank 1, there'll be certain time saves. And if you legit can train woodcutting at max efficiency and get 10% strength and agility experience, legit sending 50 mil woodcutting at the very beginning might actually be the strat, you know? But that sounds so bad, so I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'd enjoy that. That's what I could work on off stream. Shit, no. Sick nerd is gone. Sick nerd is gone. Sick nerd gone. Players can enter the ancient Gothixian temple from the chasm of tears without the Gothic's quest complete. Yeah, that's like raids 4, is it not, though? But that's not going to be out. Or is that for just tormented demons? Which means we can get Demon Bane, or am I being a moron here? Why is Perfect Doom unlock them? Because the best players ever, like, Oda Block, you know, greatest player of all time, took like 4 days to complete it, so. Ladies and gentlemen, top dry! 150 dry! 150 dry if this is not a purple in my name. 150 dry, bro. My log hasn't changed since my last item. It's embarrassing, bro. I don't know why anyone watches my stream anymore, you know. I think you guys should honestly just watch Dino, you know. I think I've had my time, bro. Finishing up work? What is he friggin' working while topping, bro? Legend, man. If point cap meta is Barb Relic and 50 more gatherers on a spawn, I'm already burnt. Yeah, I know, like, I want to play for the point cap, but if that's like a 5 or 6, 8 hour time save or some shit, you have to kind of do it, but I have to also look at it, like, do I want to do good stream content, or do I want to actually try and get rank 1, fail to get rank 1, and then do shit stream content? That's kind of sus. You're working while topping too? That's actually true. I'm going to go AFK, guys. Back him up. Am I the only one that would drink Bodhi's bathwater? I've drank some before, understand. Right. Did I miss anything? Good morning today, sir. Bodhi, how was your weekend? Still dry and purple? Yes, sir. 150 dry. He's up. I'm going to turn the heating on very quickly. Freezing in this room. Our president looks like he's there. Right, chat back. No, I'm washed. I'm so bad. Alright. You're more cursed than Aztec gold. If you know, you know. 808 pieces from Cortez himself. Yeah. Run a little low? Yeah, I can make more later. It's fine. Let's go! Really bad player, bro. Clicking through. Okay, guys. Time to get flip my name, bro. Oh, bro. It's actually wild. If I break this down, I went 100 top dry of a purple, right? 100 top dry. And since I went 100 dry, I'm now another 50 dry. You know, 50. So many. Give me a pebble now, please. I'm begging. My series is gonna fall off. I think tread lightly, man. 1429 is normals for Nacho and Ice Blast. Yeah, I know. I just said the title was going to be it because that's what. If I go to the cinema, I really look forward to the Tango Ice Blast. And I'll be honest, I slurped that thing down before the trailers even ended, bro. I was tempted to go get another one, but then the film started because I was waiting for the Odyssey trailer. And the Odyssey trailer didn't play, somewhat. Yeah. Next episode postponed indefinitely, bro. Immersion. So the trailer is fire. Oh, the Odyssey trailer? Yeah, I know, but the Odyssey trailer, I wanted to hear that on an IMAX sound system. It would have been booming. Started Young Sherlock yet? No, is it any good? We're watching From at the moment. We're trying to finish From before probably the League. And then From Season 4 comes out. And I think it's the last season. In the third episode so far, 8.5 out of 10. How's the acting? How's the dialogue? I don't know. I'll probably watch it. Hey, Boatman, can you spot me a tenner? It's actually borrow me a tenner, bro. That always annoyed me back in the day, bro. Some people in my school would say, can you borrow me a tenner instead of lend me a tenner? And then in people in RuneScape were actually, people would say borrowing for some reason. You know, borrowing SGS 50k an hour. I'm like, bro, it's borrowing. I just don't get it. People say borrow because of barrows, man. Always annoyed me. Always annoyed me. You know, people literally always just say, like, borrowing SGS 20k an hour or some shit. And I just don't know why. Yo, borrow me 2 quid for the bus, please, man. Yo, borrow me, bro. Acting's good, dialogue's well-rounded, but a little modern and all the world recommend. Yeah, I'll watch it. I love Guy Ritchie's style of directing. He's very unique. Guy Ritchie and Edgar Wright have their own style, which is super unique, you know? People that say pacifically instead of specifically, that's the skill specs, bro. He's the only person, man. Specifically, bro. Sif. It's such a good clip, that. Why he's gone? His heart goes in the bin, bro. You know, the president, bro. The rare president death in a top, man. Hey, man. Presidents looking at bloat deaths don't count, bro. The chance of being hardcore to die? Nah, because the hardcore would never be shot on low health to die to something that fell. If you legit were running around the room on less than 50 HP on a hardcore, I don't even think you. I just think you're shit. I'm sorry. I think you're trash. Can't wait for the hard mode top grind. Oh, hard mode top's gonna be spooky. Banksy has been revealed as Robin Gunningham from Bristol, England. Yeah, Banksy got revealed recently, and everyone was sad that he was like some 50-year-old dude. I was like, bro, what were you expecting, man? You know. Honestly, mate, legend, bro. Now that he's been discovered, he should be knighted immediately, bro, by the king himself. Banksy. Banksy'd hate that. True. Legend, though. Legend. A really great team for hard mode top. I will only be running with absolutely crack teams for hard mode top. The best of the best, because it's spooky content. So it'll be literally like the president will probably be in every single raid, and then whoever the hell comes with, you know. The general. Oh god, I needed that one, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, the general, bro. Embarrassing. General is gone. He's gone, chat. He's had his time. Sicknut's gone! Sicknut is gone. He's gone. How'd you like Hellmire? It was alright. It was a fun watch. I wouldn't say it's like a masterpiece of a film or anything like that. It's a cozy watch, you know. Family-friendly movie. But yeah, someone said, like, I read some reviews. Some guy was like, yeah, it's gonna be really hard for that to be beaten as film of the year. And for me, knowing what films come out this year, I reckon it will be beaten very easily. So yeah, it was a cozy watch. It was a fun watch. People saying it's the level of Interstellar are lying. In my opinion, recency bias through the roof. It's absolutely not on the level of Interstellar. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad film. It was an enjoyable watch, but if someone thinks I'm happy for them if they enjoyed Interstellar that much and could put this on level with it. I'm very happy for them, but for me, absolutely not a chance. Yeah. But yeah, it was enjoyable. Wouldn't rush back to watch it again, though. Like I said, I watched Interstellar, I think, 4 times in IMAX. This will be 1 time. Can I explain the Nilo plugin? The Nilo plugin is Niloa, and it basically tells you what Nilo is what, so I can attack the right Nilo and win. What's the best movie ever made? The best movie ever made, in my opinion, is Inception. Short one? 9 hours, man. I think Inception, when you truly understand everything inside the script and how everything pieces together from the very beginning, I had to watch Inception like 10 times till I finally actually understood everything that was happening and how it was all occurring and everything. But yeah, that's why I think Inception is, in my opinion, the best film. I also think it would generally be the highest rated film if people also understood everything about the time dilation through the dreams and shit. I understood that on my first watch, but I didn't understand the full script until way later. That's my opinion. You could disagree, by the way. What about The Prestige? I just think Inception's better than The Prestige. You know, I don't think I could say... If I said The Prestige is the best film ever made, I feel like people would giggle, but Inception, it's a fair take, you know. You've watched Tenet 3 to 4 times. I've seen Tenet 3 times. I still have no freaking clue what's going on, but I still enjoy watching it. All right, there's a hardcore on the team, so don't giggle this mess. Shawshank Redemption's up there. Yeah, Shawshank's a great film. I don't think Shawshank's the highest rated film of all time. I don't know if it just came out and it was like ahead of time or something. It's a great film, but I don't think it's the best. It's a really good watch, though. You know, unfortunately, if I had to say what film I think is overrated, unfortunately, I would have to say Shawshank, because I wouldn't consider it the best film ever made, even though the film itself is very, very good. Have I seen No Country for Old Men? Yep. What is the best movie that isn't on the IMDb top 25 list? I don't know the top 25 list off the top of my head. I'm going to try and think of a movie that I think's incredibly underrated. Honestly, probably Titanic. I don't think Titanic's in the top 25, and that movie is also incredibly good. Historically accurate and all that. They just took a love story over the top, and that's why people don't like it, but it is very good. So you're really saying The Prestige because being the best is a giggle? The Prestige, the best film ever? Yeah, it's not a giggle. I know where you're coming from, but I don't know. Let me think. What else, though? Ah. Yeah. Is Gladiator? Ooh. No, I think Gladiator is top 25. What's on The Departed? Very good. Very good. Gladiator 2 was so bad. I haven't seen Gladiator 2, and I don't plan to watch it. Did I like Fury? Not seen it. Is Django just good for shock value? Nah, Django's a good movie. I wouldn't say it's Tarantino's best, though. Tarantino's best, though, is always a good conversation to have, you know. Same with, like, Nolan, because there's always different answers, and they're all quite valid, you know. You'll have a lot of people saying Glorious Bastards, couple of Django's, you'll get a lot of Pulp Fictions, then one guy will come in with a Kill Bill 2, and... You know. Tarantino's overrated. I don't think Tarantino's overrated. The fact that he can make, like, even just Inglorious Bastards alone, obviously the actors carry the dialogue, but Tarantino has scenes that are just 20 minutes of people talking and you're completely listening to every single word. That's a skill. Do you think a movie can be considered the best of all time if it was based on a book first? That is a great question. It's still a movie at the end of the day, you know. You know, a script that's wrote from scratch and a book is to an extent the same thing, except the book, depending when, would never have been wrote to be planned to be turned into like a feature film or something. We'll plug in for the Nilos. Nilo. Yeah. Best scary movie all time is the thing? Nah, man. Scary movies are all just shitty jump scares, bro. Honestly, the scariest movie I've seen would probably be The Conjuring, which has jump scares and shit, but it also has some very uneasy scenes. But I did watch it in a cinema, and I was hungover when I watched it, so I think that probably amplified it to some extent. Well, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of horror films, all the garbage. If you had to say one movie ahead of its time, gotta be Lord of the Rings, The Matrix, and... Okay, 2001 A Space Odyssey is probably the most ahead of time film ever. Other than that, The Matrix is the one I would say. Because The Matrix, if it was released today in the cinemas, would be an absolute banger. 2001 Space released now would be shit. But yeah, Matrix is, in my opinion, the most like ahead of time film. Supernatural movies, garbage. Lord of the Rings now, though? No, I think Lord of the Rings, if it dropped in cinemas today, imagine we had Rings of Power into Lord of the Rings, you know, you'd be like, holy shit, this is actually insane. I think you could honestly release Lord of the Rings now in cinemas and it would do well, you know. I think the CGI in Lord of the Rings is very, very good, you know. I'm trying to think if there's any scenes that, no, I mean, the spider scene, the friggin' the Balrog, you know, everything about it. Very good. But yeah, I think that's kind of how you have to look at a film that's ahead of time. If that film released now in the cinemas, how well would it be received? And I think if you drop The Matrix in the cinemas right now, the film would be absolutely banging. Pirates of the Caribbean? What, Dead Man's Chest? I want to say Davy Jones, pretty good. kind of crazy, but I used to listen to the same bad music 15 years later. I mean, 15 years ago, I didn't even turn my stream on, mate, and I'd say my music taste back then was probably UK grime and Eminem and shit. You know, my playlist is full of, like, Professor Green, Devlin, Akala, all that shit. That was back then, man. Now I listen to techno. Hollywood Undead, true. Hollywood Undead was, yeah, right at the beginning of the streaming career. But that was like the old Hollywood Undead, you know, back when it was like, God, I can't remember the names of the people. There were 6 of them back then. I'm sorry, President. Oh, sorry. Used to listen to mammal music? Yeah, my music taste has changed so many times throughout my life. When I discovered music when I was very young, I listened to the Gorillas mainly. Then I discovered RuneScape PK videos in 2006, so I started listening to all that, like, Fallout Boy, whatever, you know. Oh my god, my throat might proc. You know, I went through my The Killer's time. Yeah, Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, that was what I discovered and all that shit. No, I want to see president. No, president. Ah! I don't actually know what happens if we're both, like, DD'd there, so I had to run away because I was scared of insta-kills or some shit. Yeah. Imagine trying to take the president's yellow. Bro, I thought you'd get the close one because he would get back on Virgin quicker. That's alright, I didn't get a purple in this one. But I had a Nickelback phase. No, I never really did. I only know 2 Nickelback songs. One of them is because my school did, like, a music video on it. That was the one that was in the remix one. And Photograph. Yeah, the only 2 I knew. Never really cared about Nickelback, so. If I had to genuinely guess my playlist back in the day, it would have been Gorillaz, some of the Killers, some Linkin Park, and then just loads of old school RuneScape PK music like Lolita's Dream. I don't know. Yeah, no. Hollywood Undead came in like 2011 or something, I think, or 2010. This is like 08 time. Then I went Hollywood Undead. Then I went to like Grime. Back when SBTV started blowing up on YouTube and like Ed Sheeran started getting a name and all that, my playlist was literally like Devlin, Ed Sheeran, Akala, or Akali, whatever his name is. All the SBTV people, bro. And then from there, it changed to the dubstep phase when dubstep blew up. I listened to Chase and Status Eastern Jam. My oldest brother was playing it, and it was at the end of a Jiggler J video. And then I discovered Chase and Status Drum and Bass, and this was literally like 3 days, I think I discovered Chase and Status, 3 days before they dropped the No More Idols album. And then my brother got me No More Idols tickets, tour for that, and that's my first time like going to an electronic music concert. Because before then, I think I'd seen Escape the Fate, Hollywood Undead, Devlin, some other random people and shit. And then my brother took me to Chase and Status. And yeah, and then I got hooked on drum and bass. That was it. And then it was just electronic music from there. Drum and bass and dubstep with a bit of trance. And then the techno. Techno for me probably started in... When would it have been? I don't know. Yeah. So Chase and Status, I don't like them anymore. They changed their sound. You know, if you listen to their No More Idols album, and a bit of their like deluxe machine or whatever, and then listen to what they do now is completely different. Pretty locked out. He's washed. Sorry, team, I'm washed. Swedish House. I listened to a bit of house music around the time when like Martin Garrix was blowing up, but this is back when like Animals came out. Get Hyper was a track everybody liked. And I went through the big room stage, but that's when I discovered Hardwell, and I thought Hardwell like smoked every other big room artist at the time, which is probably true. I'm pretty sure Hardwell was ahead of time with the big room. Back in like when Martin Garrix Animals became like the #1 track, that's when Hardwell was whatever. And I think he had a Tomorrowland set that just launched that was amazing. Fast forward a few years, discovered Boris Pressure, bro, and that was the end of that. Yeah. Bamba, one of the best. How's Project Hail Mary? It was a fun watch. I don't think I'd watch it again. It's not one of those films that's like insane or whatever. It was a good watch though. One of those that I'm happy that I did watch it in the IMAX as well. President? I don't know what the president. Oh no, it's over the president. Oh, he took it. What's the Avatar? No, I never got around to the new Avatar. I think it came out like right before Deadman mode came out, and then I just no life Deadman and just didn't really care for it. I did read some reviews though, and people were just saying it's basically the second film, but better. But I did not enjoy Avatar 2. I thought it was pretty for what it was. Although I'm slightly biased because there was like some 20-minute scene of them hunting a massive whale, bro, and I was just watching this whale be stabbed for a bit, you know. Better than The Martian? I think I prefer The Martian to Project Hail Mary. I would say I also preferred Arrival, and I obviously prefer Interstellar. And then I would also say the like Ad Astra and Gravity are a pile of shit, so. Yeah. That would be my feedback, obviously. If you like space movies, you'll most likely enjoy it, and then you can put it on your own ranking pedestal. But yeah, I'd say it's like below them for now. I've seen Arrival more than once. I've seen the other one more than once. I don't know. No! The president saw. Oh, some stuff. Watch your stream. I dreamt you got a scythe. GM, mate. The scythe may come one day. It might. You never know, bro. Today could be the day of the scythe. And then again, today might just have to be the day I can break a 150 freaking dry streak. Yeah. Oh, you saw Ad? To be fair, Ad Astra I didn't watch in cinemas. I think I only watched it as well because I was on like the Interstellar hype. So I went and watched Ad Astra because I wanted more. And it was such shit in comparison. I was like, oh, okay. Terrible idea in all honesty. Let's play it. Yeah. Hail Mary would have been a better casting Matt Damon, bro. Honestly. I'm personally really hoping that Matt Damon is casted correctly in Odyssey, because I just don't think he is. And I really hope it does not ruin the movie for me. Pick a number from 1 to 100. 27. Why 27, do you ask? 100 minus 73. Oh, I should have said 33, actually. 27 model chest until purple. Well, at least I didn't say 73 then. Good afternoon, Kings. Mr. Sammy. Seen many Sean Baker films. No idea who that is. I'm going to say no. Will I play the open world Lord of the Rings game? Is it confirmed it's real? Then it's not just a load of AI? I'll play it if it comes out to be good, because it's probably just going to be like a Skyrim clone, I guess. But I would say that's probably actually a very good thing. Holy. Right to the other side. Remember when the whole meta for video games was just based on movies? Wait, when was that? You know, you have to remember that I don't play many games outside of RuneScape, in all honesty. You're like, I wouldn't even be able to tell you a game. Like, the fact that Red Dead Redemption came out 8 years ago blows my mind. I thought it came out like 15 years ago. Oh, the PS2 era. Oh, yeah, I know that. Star Wars pod racing, bro. I remember Star Wars pod racing. That shit was freaking impossible at the end. What's the music? when you judge the game from its front cover. I mean, when you say you don't judge a book by its cover, I genuinely judge so many books by their cover. Although I don't plan to buy and read them, though. It's just like hypothetical. You know. I'm sorry, chap. Embarrass myself. Avengers Doomsday, guys. Can't wait, bro. Gonna be so good, man. I actually don't think I'm gonna go to the cinema and watch that immediately, because I just think it's gonna be full of people cheering and shit, and I can't be honest for that. I actually think I don't know, man. Maybe I'm miserable now, but I feel like if I wanted to watch like a Marvel film, I don't want to be in a cinema where everyone's like cheering when something happens the whole freaking time, bro. I just want to watch the damn movie. Although, again, I will say I never experienced Spider-Man No Way Home, and that one I think I would have liked because I did watch the original Spider-Mans. But the whole like Endgame shit, I don't care about that. But if I watch that, I think I'd be like, oh shit, you know. That I think is probably one of the best films to ever have watched in cinema was Spider-Man No Way Home. That was probably genuinely one of the best to ever watch in the cinema. So yeah, I'm a bit upset I missed that one. But best film from Marvel? I don't really know. I would probably say, I don't know every single one, but I'm going to say Iron Man 1, Avengers Assemble, which is the first Avengers, or maybe Winter Soldier or something. Those three that I've watched I thought were very good. And I would probably say Iron Man 1 out of all those is my favorite. The Wolverine? I've actually not seen Wolverine. How do you survive the maze if the lead giggles? There's an audio cue that goes off that's genuinely one of the scariest sounds to hear, so it immediately jolts me alert. And I would click the telecrystal if I hear that sound, trigger back to back. Pool of the Deader? Oh, Deadpool. Deadpool's a good film, but again, I'm not a massive fan of comedies. I like darker movies, you know. That's why like Iron Man 1 is a pretty dark movie at the start if you think about it, but it's great. Yeah, Disturbia? Disturbia, that's not Marvel. That's the House Arrest one. That film is good. That's what's his name? Shia LaBeouf's best performance, I think, by far. Iron Man 1 was a huge gamble. Was it actually? I feel like there was something about it being a gamble, but I can't remember what I read. But it actually rebirthed Marvel, you know. No one cared about Marvel or superhero movies to an extent, minus like The Dark Knight. I don't know which one came out first. And then Iron Man 1 came out, and boom, everyone's well interested. Batman is Marvel? I don't freaking know, bro. I'm just talking. DC, right? Yeah. What are your thoughts on Donald the idiot? We're talking about the president, bro, not Barack Obama. What? Ruined my stock portfolio. What, did stocks crash? Man, my pension went up so much last year with the AI boom, bro. And now it's 0. You lost 4.5% just today? What, did the market crash to shit? Hey, man, you know, I had a feeling the markets are going to go to Narnia as well with everything going on, but I was there, like, I just follow that whole time in the market beats timing. But yeah, I just leave it be, you know. Just ignore it, bro. Everything that happens now is noise. Ignore it, bro. Not financial advice, but if you want to invest for your future, invest your money and genuinely never look at your portfolio ever. Just leave it be. What's up, Michael Saylor? He's that Bitcoin guy, right? I don't know, bro. Apparently he's in the red on his investment, but again, I don't think he cares. I think he sees, again, most people, I think a lot of people that are Bitcoin maxis, they see the bigger picture. You know, I don't think they care. They buy Bitcoin for 100 grand. They're probably still buying it when it's 60, but maybe buying more. You know, they're probably not selling any. They're holding it because they think it's going to go high, you know. It'd be kind of weird to watch Bitcoin cross over $1 million at one point. Imagine, bro. Oh, man. Or it goes to 0, bro, man. And then my friggin' Mr. Sailor will get inflamed by the whole planet, bro. But you'd have all your Bitcoin by $1 million? I reckon some people, I don't know about the early adopters, but some people, probably, yeah. If they're that confident. Long range 2-1. Thanks for the 2-1, laddie. Sick. Did I miss a hit? No. It's like southeast for this one, bro. No, melee runs. Got big melee rants there, bro. Yeah. 523. Is that like slow as hell or something? Never, purple. Yeah, bro, you're crying about a 5% drop after a 20% increase. I'll tell you the mistake, looking at your portfolio. Ignore it. Let it do what it wants to do. Type of guy, bro, to have friggin' coin market cap open or whatnot and refreshing it every 5 minutes to see if your Bitcoin's up or down, fully knowing well you ain't gonna sell it or buy more in that moment of time, bro. More. Yo, that's me, mate. What you saying, bro? Oh, bro. Yeah. Hey, man. Here's what you can do, not financial advice. If your portfolio's going down, you know, how about you buy a bit extra? Buy lower. Buy on the way down, mate. You know, catch that knife, mate. Catch the knife. Catch that knife. I 0-0 twice. Buy the inverse. Yeah, you just have to ask yourself, you know, like, Bitcoin's a great example, you know. People don't buy Bitcoin ever for whatever price. Then it hits $100,000. Like, oh shit, I need to buy some now. But then it goes down to what, 70,000 right now? They're like, oh shit, it's going back to zero. No, it's 30 grand freaking cheaper now, mate. Vested MILF token? No, don't. I need that. Actually, yeah, you can pump my bag, mate. Yo, sick lad. It was actually no, I actually did good with it recently. What was it when no, it's the tariffs. When Trump put the tariffs on, the market went zonging down, bro. And I immediately messaged my financial advisor like, "Hi, can I stick some extra money into my pension at this moment?" And I managed to get it right as it was recovering. I was well happy about that because I must have got a beastly return in the moment. Thanks, mate. Carried my portfolio. Now I'm rich. No, we comes. It's so good. Yeah. So you did. I did, mate. You know, I don't know when I got it in. Don't let me find that text message, bro. I'll find it. The hell is this shit? I've got a text from a casino in Manchester. Oh, reminds me. Go in it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Bro, why is this bloat not going down? That felt ages. There's a max down. I don't know how many ticks, but that was it, I think. Would the game be better if sailing wasn't added? Yeah. Sailing was the worst update ever, bro. Like, just why would you do sailing? Embarrassing, bro. Amount of people are like, don't know. Oh, the president's gone again. The president's gone again. Ah! I feel like this bloat's on double max downs there. This feels like the longest bloat ever for a 3 now. Sorry, I was reading the chat. I had a 2-minute block. Is all of exclamation top for this account? Yes, but not in the name of the account. I mean, yeah, sorry. Compared to the 6? Yes, sir. I'm playing for rank 1. Will I get it? Maybe. I probably won't. Getting married on the 18th? Hey, man, if I was getting married on the 18th, bro, I'd be cancelling the wedding. Leaks to play. No volcanic mine or gemstones this league. Oh, yeah. 50 mil mining's like the shittest task. I just gotta kind of pray that desert's a good region for some reason so I can do it at granite, because then I'd have no problem getting it. I had to do 50 mil mining or... Oh, no, I actually ended up AFKing it last time, and I can't remember how, but... I did some gemstone crabs. The song sounds scary. No, I'm washed! What do I have? Herman Miller Logitech M Body. With a B. Good dude. Still depressed G2 lost to BLG. G2 is shit, bro. They had no chance against BLG, bro. They're not going to beat Knight. Caps versus Knight? That's embarrassing, bro. Oh, it's embarrassing. Yeah, saying that like they did. I didn't watch it. I have no idea who won. I'm just yapping, so. How good actually is like Caps at the moment? Because I feel like he's what, best mid laner in like NA slash or in the West or whatever the shit, and like everyone else is trash in comparison. Still not better than the Korean powerhouses though. 22nd July is our wedding, by the way. It's a Saturday. 2034. Yeah. Definitely best in EU and NA. How good is he in like the Korean terms then? Is he closest, or is there still just a complete gap between the Koreans and anyone from like friggin' EU and shit? I know that all the Koreans are the best of the best, but he beat Shovey. Mate, the best in the world. Bjergsen's better, really? Yeah, disconnects for the internet. Yeah, he's retired, mate. I'll try my 150 plus. Yes, sir. We're working on 5x the rate right now. Yeah. Koreans have always... No, I know the Koreans have always been the best, and then obviously the Chinese are like a bit behind, and then like friggin' EU and NA is just an absolute sack of shit in comparison. Well, is it fair to say that Caps is like the best player that's ever come out of like EU and NA and all that? We hit that bad. I actually still played League at that point. Blue card Reggie stepped down from TSM as their mid laner and got replaced by Bjergsen, who they bought over from Copenhagen Wolves or some shit, bro, and their team was cracked instantly. Oh, I remember that. What the hell is this? Bro, this is going to be the scariest maze of my life. Please put me in the Shadow Realm. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to have to send it. Easy. Music amplified. Everyone's pocket. No, it's over, guys. It's been a pleasure being a hardcore. Just finished season 1 of True Detective. Do I even watch season 2? I'll be honest, I've seen season 1 of True Detective, I think, twice. I've never seen a single episode of season 2, and I don't really think I ever plan to. I think season 2 is okay, but season 1 is everything about that show. Do I think I'm going to get Sci-fi for a cold one? Unfortunately, yes. A cold gone. A cold gone. Will I get a Scythe before the GMs get a T-bow? I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say yes. I need the Scythe before the league, and I think they need the T-bow before the league. The Scythe is more common to get than a T-bow, so I have to just beg that. Although they might be running way more like chambers than me, because I can only do X top a day. You know, if they're doing like 12 hours of chambers a day or something, I can't match that. So I guess we'll find out. If I can get a lot of teams, I'm also quite busy though. I was talking to my barber today about how I've had like something on every single day for like 2 weeks. Because I'm always there. Like, my brother's even asked me, like, what day is everybody free? And I just gave him a list of 3 days because I'm busy every other day. Aussie Nam gone. Aussie Nam has died. The farmers are just better. They have 2 T-bows. Did they get 2 in a day? Is that correct? They got 2 in a day, or is it 2 in a 24-hour period? Because I know Foe got 1. I think Mammal just got 1 the same day. Still purpleless? Yes, sir. This is the purple run. It's an Avernic, but it's a purple. It's asking me. When you turn 40, are you going to become a pro poker player? No, mate. When I'm 40, bro, I'm going to be at the bottom of the ocean attached to a giant anchor. And submarines will go by me that you can pay 10 grand to come look at me, mate. Moron brew! The Bay Harbor Butcher. Boaty, is Sci-fi needed for GM? No. You don't need any Mega Rares to get GM. Can I get the drop? I'm trying. Genuinely the driest in the game right now. Wait, where the hell did that? Oh, he killed it. I was taking a 24 there as well. Nothing, Timo? No, you can get GM without any Mega Rares. Doomspeed's been done without Timo and Zarak Crossbow. And if it can be done by one person, it can be done by others. So yeah, you can get GM in the game without Mega Rares. Yeah. No ZCB on a hardcore is Gargle for Doom. Is the ZCB, like, that important for Doom? I'm gonna probably get it, but I really just don't want to do, like, some 600-hour next grind. It's over. No, crabs. Whoa! Agile Tom has a new top-locked chunk Ironman. I know, man. It's because he has to kill 1 million necromancers to continue his chambers one, bro. Spends 1 billion years doing 2k CMs. Soon as he finishes, yeah. Popped into Rick stream this morning, said Bodie told us you're 40 this year, Beast. Congrats in advance. Good reaction. 38 Rig will be this year. Something wrong with the chunk, man? I don't know. The chunk accounts are for our entertainment, man. Any chances? No, no rances. President on the tank. What master is? The Ninjutsu Sora K27. Yo, watch that, bro. That's sick. Run. This song kicks in during the AFKing of Verzik, bro. Why do we have K though? Two hardcores, rather than having the purples and the NATOs all coming out and shit. The career's over! The streamer's dead on the hardcore. No! Yeah! Never. Whoa, my God, that's a lot of nams. That is a lot of nams. Can you show the loot tracker? No! Jesus Christ. No one sees the loot tracker until after I complete the theater. Well, my theater shows 724 in the tracker and 723 in game. Bro, I actually almost have the freaking 1000 cape, man. Wait, is that the 1000 cape or is that the 1000 cape? I don't know if that's a 1500. I want to say it's a 50. It's like 100, 500, 1000, 1500, 2000. Boaty over Brussels. Oh, really? Bodie, I'm on an 11 loss streak on League. That's because you're absolutely shit at the game, bro. Go watch some Apto VODs, mate. Might improve as a player. Noob. Trash, man. What point of gear would you get to try before you face Inferno? First ever Inferno. Both is very nice because you get lazy flick a lot. Please, weak arms! No, team! So, yeah, strong. Exquisite. The honor is complete. Ooh. Who's your favorite ex-old school 50 pet bird nectar drinking variety streamer? I don't know, man, but I'm gonna say the individual who did not sell me the Stogie emote for $1,000. 1,000 big ones. Declined. It's so good, bro. When you start working sailing again? When you make the Lady Lumbridge do the quest and then just tears the Gothic so. Yo, we fry, what's up, mate? How you doing, yeah? Wicked to see you here, mate. Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. Tier 1. Welcome to the Endless Top Streams population, soon to be nobody, because everyone's gonna leave the stream indefinitely because the content is dead. No! Watched. Oh, I didn't think I clicked it there, so I clicked the ground. Is it illegal to not get an ice blast when you go to the cinema? No. Honestly, depending where you go to the cinema, you double your price if you get nachos at an Ice Blast. Just depends if you want to justify the cost, and I am more than happy to, because I really look forward to the Ice Blast and the nachos at the cinema. Hot dog is a sack of shit. That you get that, you're a moron, bro. Genuine IQ test is the hot dog. Embarrassing, bro, if you get the hot dog. How was the movie? It was a good watch. Was it the greatest movie I'd ever seen in my life? Family friendly. Popcorn over nachos, moron, man. Imagine, bro. Popcorn over nachos. Oh, dude. Embarrassing, mate. Yeah, popcorn any shot, mate. Just as good. Can't get that nacho cheese. One head take? That's a two head take, bro. Yo, give us a box of popcorn. Salty or sweet popcorn? I never get popcorn, so it'd be whatever Jesse would normally get if we got popcorn. I think I would probably lean towards salty, though. I think it's probably more me. In the cinema, though, I don't think you can go wrong with either, but I think you've already gone wrong without getting the nachos. Nacho. If I was to get popcorn, I'd go salty. Salty popcorn, nice big fat Tango Ice Blast. Consume it all in the trailers and then go buy another Ice Blast, mate. That's what the kick money would do, bro. Hey, you know the drug dealers go into the cinema, eat everything during the trailers, and then they go and buy more, mate. That's the drug dealer. Come on, team, we got this. Hot nuts are the best cinema snack. Hot nuts are probably my favorite snack on an airplane. I remember when they brought me like some hot assorted nuts, some pistachios, like cashews, and they were like toasted or something, and they were freaking beautiful. Mealy Rant's big Mealy Rant's right now. Still on the dry streak? Yes, sir. The dry streak is thou. Yeah. Freshly squeezed juice and roasted nuts. Now, if I had to choose anything, it would always be nachos with guacamole, cheese, and salsa. However, the salsa is the one I'd happily remove for something else. And a Tango Ice Blast and a blue one. Never mix your Ice Blast, guys. Trash. I've been doing one meal a day, 7,000 steps, and now I'm 0% body fat. Thank you, lad. Hey, nice job, mate. Yeah. If I bought that, would be at my theater. It'd be $100. I paid whatever my title is, $14.39 for triple nachos and big Tango Ice Blast. Watch the guy last video getting purples with the Miscellaneous. Yeah, how many purples has that chunk lock Tobber have? Has he got more than me, bro? Like, actual sad scam gamer. Genuine sad scam game. GM Mr. Bowman on Cali. 0 meals a day, 24,000 steps. That's a little overkill, man. How does he get enough points to earn purples with the simi? As far as I'm aware, the way TOB works is it doesn't really matter what gear or damage you do. You have the same odds of the purple if you don't die loads. So if you do Deathless with a Mithril Battle Axe or Mithril Simi and your team have Scythes, you're never going to MVP, but your purple rate will be 1 in 34. I don't think it changes. Assuming trios. That's why I'm getting scammed. Yeah. Today's the day. Today's the day you have to die at home twice. Enjoy. 1 in 34 deathless, so the deaths counting against that. If you die, you might not be 1 in 34 anymore. If the team dies, it might even increase your chance slightly. You have to die a lot of times in top to affect the purple chance. I'm pretty sure in the leagues, you are guaranteed a purple in hard mode, and if you died, I think it was either 9, 10, or 11 times as a team, then you would no longer guarantee it. That's how many times you have to die to, like, change the rates. Yeah, afternoon, Adam. F4IZ. Hello, mate. Mate. Checking phone. Have anyone texted me today? Oh my god, am I famous? What message? No, it's a reaction in a group chat. Looking good. I did get the haircut today. When am I collabing with Oda? I don't know, bro. I mean, I said I was free tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, but I'm no longer free on Wednesday. And I've not been told anything. I hate getting told things last minute, so I don't know if he's organized it or not. I'd rather not rush it unorganized. I'd rather have it, like, planned and locked in, so I actually have no idea. Like, if I'm doing top with a team and he comes in my chat saying, hi, you ready for the, 2v2? I'm like, no, I'm not ready for it. Currently, I've got it planned to be tomorrow, but I don't know. No, I should have stood my ground. Rants. Jesse is live. Would Blowpipe with Rune Darts be a huge upgrade for Doom Carface versus Scobo? A huge upgrade? Honestly, I can't answer that. I just don't know. Would it be an upgrade? Yes. Would it be a huge upgrade? Again, like, if you're only doing 5 or where there's no slams, your Blowpipe ain't gonna reach that often in the later delves. Nums. Dank scoops. The president chanking again. Sci-fi time. The saddest thing, bro, is I'm on 12 purples, bro. I'm not even near the rate for this time. Rank on hardcore here. I'm rank 1 alive hardcore, but I'm rank 4 if I was to die right now, because there is rank 1 and 2 that have higher cases. Average purples per scythe again, 646. Sorry, average purples 19. What do you think of Project Hail Mary? Absolute sack of shit film, one of the worst I've ever seen in my life, and it's an embarrassment that it was even put onto the cinemas. Nah, it was a cozy watch. Mealy rents. Who gets the bomb? No, me. Yeah, it was an enjoyable watch. Wouldn't say it's a masterpiece or anything. Yeah. Never. Who's ever hardcore? Mr. Sapling. Okay, I think I have a clue in the bank. Yeah, I do. The president will charge his scythe today. What was my latest dribble? I don't know. It was either just this year Helm Jupe or it was in a Vernic. I really can't remember. It's been that long. Yeah, it was 150 raids ago, and you have to realize, like, if I did 15 raids a day, every single day, that was 10 days ago I got my last purple. Which is a third of a freaking month of my life just gone. Puff to dust, mate. Makes the scythe that much sweeter. Bro, at this point, I just want a freaking red light. I've not seen a red light in so long. Other than that, yeah, the scythe is going to be, oh, biblical, mate, when I get it. And I'm going to wield it. Speak on number one, Hardcore Ironman top KC across all your accounts. I think it's still just behind rank 1 at the moment. I've never died in top, so assuming that we can count them as all deathless, I think my KC is just behind. Oh no, I think it's overtaken now. My other 2 accounts are about 700 and some. I think rank 1's like 1,460 though, so I still think I'd be rank 2 if I combined them all. Big fan. What's up, John Torso? How we doing, Sip? 1 year? Twizzle Dizzle, do I plan to do next? Yeah, I need to get the nihil horn. Ooh. What? The nihil horn, bro. With a ZCB. Bro. The president with the movement there. Project Helmet thoughts? Decent. Not what I expected. Going into that movie blind was, yeah. Because I don't even know what I actually was expecting, you know. I didn't have a clue. Not read the book, didn't watch a trailer, didn't read anything about it. And then I just watched it and was like, what the hell is this? What is going on? Completely not what I expected. Oda live. Chat, is the Big O live? Or is this guy a yap? Did you watch The Sinners? No, I heard Sinners was trash. Yeah, Mr. Didi Caxo, hello, sir. Sounds come. The brute. Yeah, Sinners I don't really know anything about. I just know it won some Oscars. Don't even know if it's good, bad, or anything. It won the Oscars. Okay. What's it even about, you know? I don't know anything about it. Vampires and good music. God. Sinners. Don't tell Jessie that. She'll want to watch it. She likes the vampire things. Did you ever get tired of Tom? At the moment, no. There might be a point where I'm ultra burnt. I would like my scythe done ASAP. Am I bored of Tob? Am I burnt from Tob? Any of that? At the moment, absolutely not. But there will be a point, I think, that ticks over. But I realized that I wasn't burnt at all when I did 25 Tobs in a day, and I was fine to do more. If I do 25 Tobs in a day and I want to cheese grate my eyeballs out at the end of that session, that's when I'm pushing the burn. But no, at the moment, still very cozy to do it. But yes, I would like my scythe ASAP, because it would be very nice to conclude the content. I've been streaming Tob only now since like December of last year, so there's only so much Tob you can do that's on any level interesting to watch, and I think we're at the stage now where it's kind of like, you join my stream, I'm doing Tob, you just leave the stream and go watch something else. May as well. Most intense grind you've done in one session? In Tob, I've done 25 Tobs in a day twice. Other than that, I don't really know. On this account, it's either 25 Tobs in a day or maybe 68 Corrupted Gauntlets in a day. Because it's time for me to do non-stops to get it? Yeah, that's all I want to do. Like, right now, I want the scythe. I don't really want anything else. That's why if the servers start going to shit and I've got to go train Slayer or something, I don't want it. Mimic is also good, though. But yeah, that's why if I don't end up getting the scythe before the league, I'll be doing Tob in July. You know? I've been doing it since December of last year, and I'll be doing it in July. It's pretty bad. Doing much for Sannies beside the CAs? Probably not. When's the next Tread Lightly? I don't know. I think Jessie only just started the B-roll recently, but she has a thing she needs to edit for someone else. Plus, we're going to do the Oda video, and she wants to do that. So, I think the best answer is before the end of the month. No. Now I'm washed. Only missing 3 eclipses from moons. Should I? Is it only worth killing one boss? Only if you've got 70 prayer already banked or completed through the bones would I recommend you 1KC the perilous moons for Greenlaw. You do a city prep, then you do 1KCing the eclipse. I feel like the run would be very annoying. But yeah, I think that's more than fine. You came here for the music. Got a bit of Elden Ring playing right now. How long left on this? 15 minutes left, and then it's Ogre. And then it looks like Dance 9 is straight away next. I might take a hit here, actually. Bad player. Mage Parry's on, real good. 13, humble. Burnt Shark, 57 months. Hello, sir. All sharks, even burnt ones, are accepted in this live stream. Get Soy Jora in it, bro. If Soy Jora came, he'd be nabbing scythes every time. Mesmer the Impaler, yes, sir. Also, the Sorry Prex at top. I hate this Sorry Prex. Trash weapon. Should be deleted from the game. I do think it's second best in slot, though, but I don't know. All right, we're tanking. GM and good luck. Thank you, sir. We are very in need of the luck right now. Am I 80 dry? I'm 155 dry. 80 dry, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't no fun when it's dry. The thing is of Tob is the content is still enjoyable to do even when dry. That's like a good thing. There is so much other content in the game that's brain dead boring that if you went equally dry, you're just crying yourself. I thought that purple there was mine. Let's get ready to tell you now if I picked up the purple there with the green bomb on it. Scary timing, bro. Big rounds, big rounds. Oh, the other hardcore got it. All right, bro. He gets it. Is it a scythe? You know, if it's a scythe for the other hardcore, please. What does he get, bro? He's in the bin. He's in the bin. Enjoy the hat. Yeah, that wasn't the best play for me there to go back into visit with the bomb on me. But I won't die there because if you do take the purple, to be fair, I could maybe even double it out of it, but I would definitely hit the telly. So no, I went to the chest. Something in my inventory shouldn't be there, I don't think. Yeah, it's fine. Ever had MVP? I never check. I've probably had a few MVPs. I just assume that I never do. Scariest thing on the hardcore so far? Doom. Honestly, Dagon of Kings for the B-Ring was terrifying. The Deranged Archaeologist was terrifying because you do them at such low stats that you can just get popped. Don't forget the Teleshard. I've never forgot it. I basically always look at my inventory before I start the raid. And it's always there. If it's ever not there, I'd be surprised. If I started the raid without it, I would be very scared because I don't think you can tally out without it. I've got a blessing, but I don't think it works. Not the same 5 songs? Name one song that plays on here every day. I'll wait. Promise Consort. Best fight in the entire franchise, in my opinion. With no debate. I'll play. That's on me. Don't know if it's going to hit a 77, 48, that's fine. Ooh, do you think Jagex should focus less on temp game modes like leagues? Less? No, I think they get so much money from the temp game modes. But I think the best way it should be is there should be a Deadman mode every year, a Gridmaster every year, and a league every 14 to 18 months. I also think Deadman mode should run for 3 weeks. The league 8 weeks, Gridmaster 2 weeks, I don't know. Lady Maria? Nah, Lady Maria is amazing, but Consort is a better fight because it's way more challenging, but it's just that progression. Because the entirety of Consort is there's not a single bullshit mechanic on the entire thing. There was a double slice that was impossible to dodge for a bit, but other than that, the fight is incredibly tough but fair. And it's so enjoyable. Grinding Consort was just like the funnest time, bro. Am I dry on Sci-fi yet? I am dry on everything, mate. There is no item in the entirety of the game that I have got spooned. Here comes the ruffling of the feathers. Ooh, fly. How many hardcore tops have you done across accounts with no scythe? I've had 1 scythe in my entire life in top in my name, and that was on Aussie, the original one. I'm 2,800 tubs or something with 1 scythe in my name, which is also very, very bad. And inside that 2,800, there'll actually be quite a few MVPs as well. There are a fair amount of 5-mans, though. It's like 1,400 trios. I don't know. Data mining, guys. Sick nerd is the general. Project Hail Mary review 7.7, mate. How many tops today? I'm only on for 6 hours today, so probably... I mean, to be fair, it seemed pretty quick, so maybe even 15 tops today. How do you think you'd have gone... Wait, how dry do you think you'd have to go for the sail to grind to have been efficient? I don't have a clue, mate. As far as I'm aware, if you go dry on the sail door, it's like inefficient or something. But I think you have to like get it on perfect rate to even make it good. It's just, it's not about... The sail door's not about efficiency. It's about the gameplay that comes after. Right now, everything I've done, I'd have a zombie axe instead, and it'd be 1,000 times less enjoyable. Sick nerd is retired, bro. Can't believe he retired at 29, though, bro. Jeez. 39, sorry. Sick nerd gold League of Legends player, professional Hecarim player, bro. Professional Hecarim. Sitting in a streamer back in the day? Kind of, yeah. He was rank 1 streaming his POV, so he did alright. And I think his first ever streams were him, like, smithing at Varrock Bank and just yapping as he always does. And he had a massive, like, disappearance, which I can't remember why. Came back again. Went variety, had some very illnesses. The sick nerd chronological order is a long one. I ain't hitting that melee, bro. No! You blame Kick? I honestly think sick nerd signing the Kick contract could have been the worst decision of his life. Even though he made absolute top dollar, I think it's affected his mindset of streaming now for quotation pennies. Obviously, I don't know. He'll be back one day. I hope it isn't that, though. Although if it is that, I reckon that's something that might only be temporary. But I don't know. Kevin Kick. But no, it's definitely a real thing. If you start doing something else and it just earns you way more than others, that you pursue that instead. Because there's no point doing the other thing. And I think on some level, maybe for the general, the fact that he was earning, I don't know how much he earned, but let's just say he earned 10 times as much from Kick as he would on Twitch. To suddenly then go back to Twitch doing the exact same thing you just did for 1/10 of the revenue, that can affect some people. So I'm hoping that's not the cause, but you never know. Yeah. How do you have the mental to keep rinsing Tom every day? Tom is fun content. I enjoy it. And I would like to get the Scythe before the league. And the only way to do that is to do as much Tom as possible. So as long as I have teams every day, I would send 25 Toms a day if I could. Unfortunately, I'm just quite busy every day, which is a bit annoying. But today, I'm off for dinner with my friends. I'm going to get a nice medium ribeye tonight, chat. And no one is stopping me. But what if you buy the last one? To be fair, last time I went, mate, there was actually. Medium? Yeah, apparently, like, this is what I do with steak now, and I don't know if this is me just learning everything. But if I get a medium, if I get a ribeye, I would get it cooked medium for the fat to be cooked more. If I get a sirloin, I'd get it medium rare. And if I got a fillet or a Chateaubriand or any of that, I'd get that rare. So I kind of think I've now learned that about my steaks is how I would prefer to get them. So it's not about just choosing medium rare or anything. It depends on the cut. And that's how I'd probably go for it. Yeah, so if I get a ribeye, I'd get medium. If I got a sirloin, I'd get medium rare. And if I got a fillet, I'd get rare. Yo! Wicker Track Lord! This is mean! Elden Ring OST to this. Hate the tendency for certain restaurants to overcook, so usually go no less than medium rare to be safe. If you ever worry about that, you can genuinely just read reviews online. If you're at a restaurant and you order a steak and you ask for it X and it's not cooked X, within reason, you can't get a medium rare steak, have it cooked basically medium rare and be like, oh, it's slightly too rare or something like shit like that. It has to actually be wrong. Basically, you tell the servers and they will make you another one. And if you read online, if you want to bother with it all, you'll find stories of tons of chefs that cook steaks and they know it's completely normal to send a steak back if it's not cooked right. But then there is obviously the difference of, is it actually cooked fine? Are you just being nitpicky or whatever the hell? But we ordered a steak once, me and Jesse, and it came out completely wrong. I don't know what. I think we asked for a rare and it came out medium. So yeah, they take it back. The only downside is... Oh yeah, I remember this. The only downside is you have to wait for it to get cooked, which obviously might take another 20-ish minutes. But then they decided to bring all our sides out again, doubled for free. So then there were like 5,000 chips. Steak to eat. But yeah, normally it's way better if they undercook it because they just stick it on for another few minutes and that's way better. But no, if you ever do go to a steak restaurant and they do cook your steak wrong, and you know it's like wrong, you've asked for medium rare, you've got well done, you just mention it and they will cook you a new one. If they don't, then you shout at them, cause a scene. That's what I do, bro. They didn't cook my steak for me, so I started banging my thing on the table over and over again, bro. As a server, just yell and slam your fist on the table? Absolutely not, bro. I remember sitting on a table, bro. Get ready for this. This is right. You know how people say things are cringe? I'm gonna make all of you cringe right now, and it's not about a toothpick. I was sat at a table one time, and someone on my table put their hand in the air and clicked their fingers to get the waiter's attention, bro. Oh, it's actually burnt in my brain. Oh my god, bro. And I was at the table, bro, and I was just there like, oh. Ingrained in my brain, like seed. I can see it in color. Right now, killing Zarpus, I can see it. I can hear it. Yeah. Who was it? Are they rich? No, not really. Just don't know the etiquette, impolite. Would never eat with him again. I've never even seen him since. Wait, have I? No, I've actually seen him since. Yeah, that's a lie. I've seen him once. But yeah, oh man. That's not his name, Ginger Beardy, bro. Mate, Ginger Beardy would be, you know in the Wolf of, no. Yeah, the Wolf of Wall Street when they're trying to get the ketchup. That's Ginger Beardy, bro. No, sorry, I know you're allowed to cringe that way. I know. Yeah. Anyways, that was that story. Oh, the neck. Could have been stretched. that guy's name, Ginger Beardy over. Me and Jesse used to go to a restaurant where the guy in charge of the desserts, I don't know the name of that person, looked identical to Ginger Beardy, like 99% spitting image. And we used to always be there like, oh, Ginger Beardy's on our desserts again. And his desserts are banging, man. I'm not gonna lie, very good. I'm sad that we never went there with Ginger Beardy while the guy still worked, though. Next Tread Lightly video, ETA, before the end of the month. Yeah, but not stuff. How's the runs today? Double hardcore runs, and the other hardcore nabbed a purple. It was a face card, though. Other than that, runs are cozy, no rances, everyone's playing very well. Happy. Yeah, the crowd. No. 115. Rinsed. No, Hilo. Which dance mix? This is dance 9. If you spoon sife this raid, are you cooking up a league strat? I don't think I'm gonna bother with a league strat. I think I'd rather just keep raiding. I think Foe will be writing up the guide, and I'm just gonna probably use his guide. Foe is gone! Foe retired yesterday, guys, for those who don't know. Foe. Gone. He's live right now. What do you mean Foe is gone? Yeah. How's Dino's hardcore doing, guys? Is he pumping, or is it an inevitable giggle? Adamant Defender, bro! The dinosaur. He's booming. Better than most people expected. Woo! I actually miscounted. Miscounted that. I feel like I might as well step under there anyway, regardless, because I'm never going to lose any time. Bro, imagine I got melee'd by Verzik there when he was on top of the web. Lovely. 726. Nibbling towards that 1,000. Never. How many more can I do? 5, maybe? Oh, let's keep going until this one. Still dry streak? Yes, sir. Still dry. Currently working on the greatest dry streak in the history of the video game, just so I can have my name in the sun. Feel anger inside every time you see the chest in purple? No, I'm just at a point now where you know that point when you go so dry you just don't expect to ever get the job. I'm currently at that point. You know, every time I do a raid, if it's not a light, I don't give a shit. You know, I just don't care. I'm just preparing to the next raid, mate. I'm calling the despair stage right now. You know, part of me, this is. I'm at the point. This is the despair stage where I actually kind of want to go another 300 dry, just so I can actually have the driest streak in the history of the video game, bro. You know, that is how I'm at that point. Genuinely, the Jace despair, bro. I'm at that point, man. Just another 250 dry, so I'm 400 dry, bro. Obviously, I might cheese grate my eyeballs out if that's true, but what do I feel like to cheese grate your eyeballs out? Do you reckon it feel weird? 15 tops a day. I believe we can do exactly 300 before leagues. I'm not here for a lot of those days, and a lot of them are half days. I am hoping, though, that I can try and get teams early so I can send 25 a day, though. I'd like to be 1100 KC before the league, ideally. And if I don't have it then, I'll be ranked 2, maybe, actually. It's got to keep going, bro. The Sci-fi Vita will cometh. And Bodhi completes his 5,000th Theater of Blood! And no save. How do you keep your hands healthy from all this clicking? I never play through any pain, and I stretch my wrists subconsciously, so... An example of subconscious wrist, this. I do this all the time. Yeah. Wrist posture is important? Yeah, my wrist is chilling. Oh, so Blow almost took the nibble. Oh my god, I thought I was going on the shadow. Hard Chroma's gone. Oh, it's a zero fly. I might have to do. Oh, he's dead, bro. It was a zero flyer. Do you have a recommended top guide on YouTube? No, I don't think I've ever watched a top guide in my entire life. I've watched some Nilo footage, and I've watched some Nilo footage, and I've watched some Zarpus footage. Outside of that, I don't really know. Are there top guides on YouTube that are like good? I know there's billions of chamber guides. Atticons. Atty. Gone. One's icon. Gone. Gone. But almost. Oh, very was. No, so you paid $14.29 for some nachos and a nice blast? I did. That was the price. Is that the new holy flavor? No, it is not, man. The new holy flavor was the cola kamwala. Free team, your favorite? Yeah, threes is very good for hard mode because hardcore, sorry, because you have a good chance to get the purples and a very low chance to die. Fours just increases your chance to die and decreases your chance of the purple. So, and the time save in a 4, I don't think is that significant. Where's Holly? Exclamation mark. Ho. Lee. No way. Four's better for normal lines? Again, I don't know. I feel like trio is always the best way if you want to try and get... Oh, duo is actually the best, but... Did you ever join Method as a streamer? No, they were very interested in me, but... And they had a very good offer. But there was a lot of terms and conditions to the whole thing, so I decided not to. Sapling? Port Kazard's account. No way. Honeyweight Hail Mary, 0 to 10, 7.7. Did I watch the trailer? I didn't know anything about it when I went in. Completely blind. Wow. I knew it was a space movie. I knew it was a space movie, but I didn't know anything about what the plot was going to be or something. And it was absolutely, like, if you bet me a lot of money to predict what was going to happen and what the plot was, I would have got it wrong. Billy Rents? Well, man, what do you think of... I'm going to say thank you, man. Another toilet plate on my MVP. O is live? Yep, the big O is live. No more profit stamps? I profit stamps when I'm running with two mains and not under the hardcore. Still fully dry? We are in the bin, mate. Big O is live. Keck by, bro. He went live 2 hours ago, mate. You think you're a big fan of the Big O, mate? You didn't even know he was live for 2 hours. You watched the boat for 2 hours, mate. Big mistake, bro. Terrible. Terrible. Showed online in the middle of a Zarpus. I'm just gonna say you're a moron, mate. What a gobbler, mate. I'm gonna see how long it takes to get a notice up. Hey, man, the record for a notice up right now is 2 seconds. Guy joined the chat, the stream loaded, boom, he got a sub. Times are tough. Am I still dry? Yes, sir. I'll be hitting 160 dry today if I don't break the dry streak. When you get Sci-fi, go straight into hard mode top, are you still fresh at the tops? No, I need to do hard mode top on the main first. It'll be one of those I have to practice a bit. Masking politely. Masking politely. Blue! Low! HMT is hard mode top. Don't need to worry about that 6 hour today, because I'll be logged off before then. Any thoughts on third age prices? I don't give a shit, mate. How much is the pickaxe now? Oh, 10 to 12, but others are crashing. Good. Leagues, teasers. If you want leagues, teasers, I am not the stream for you, bro. Twitch.tv/foe. We'll have all your league answers. I will just be doing the theater. I don't know why your Araxor pet keeps disappearing. You can call it back by just opening up your thing and whacking the core follower. Big rants. Here comes the rants. The hardcore is dead. Free rank for the tree. Free rank for the tree. Free rank for the tree. Don't even need to see the light, can just pre-type the giggle. Yeah, we all know, bro. It's you might as well all just start pre-typing the giggles now. Right, okay, we need a +1. I'm live for just under 2 hours. Right, chat, back in a moment. If I don't come back, I have been eaten by the frog. Oh, sure. All right. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Double side? Ah, man. As long as I can just do my same shit, I'm happy. All right, hold on. Let me organize some shit. Has the jingle been jangled? I'll do a quick jingle while we wait for the third. Whoever the third's gonna be. Right. Okay, here we go. Practice first of all, of course. If anyone's watching on YouTube, you're not gonna hear anything. What the hell is this? Telescope? What the hell is this? What a tune, though. I don't have a clue. Um, I know this. I just need to not freaking panic. Oh, yeah. More. Yeah. Okay, right, I think we're good. I can, Right, we're gonna have eaten the food. I'm pretty sure everything I just ate, one of the things I just ate was not edible. I'm pretty sure it tasted really, really weird. Well, let me hydrate. Soy Joro comment. What? How am I supposed to get a loot with him here? Scam. That's a scam, bro. Zim. He's gonna nap the scythe, bro. Genuine first rate, I'm calling it now, mate. Purple scythe, Soy Joro's name, bro. Yeah. Hello, truly privet. Yeah. Hello, Ginger. How you doing, sir? We're doing some more tops today. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more. Probably 3, actually. I wouldn't have time for 4. Yeah. Yeah, if I squeeze the 4th in, I'll be late, I think, so. Oh, shit. Can I even do 3? Because I'm walking then. Oh, never good, yeah. Made the Zepma. Splitting all? Nah, man. When did I become a part-time streamer? Just certain days I just end up being busy because people ask me, am I free on X day? And I say yes if I'm free, and if I am not, I say no, and then it gets pushed to another day, and then I organize 20 different things in a row, bro. So yesterday was Project Hail Mary. The day before that was my friend's like birthday thing. I can't remember what was before that. Today I've got dinner with friends. Tomorrow I've got the O thing. Wednesday I'm with my family or my brothers. Thursday currently nothing. Friday I'm not live at all because I'm busy all day. Saturday I should have the whole day though. Falling off, bro. Genuine fell off. You know, you could the boat you fall off will be studied, bro. It's gonna be legendary, bro. Telling you, mate. 200-word essays on it, Liam. Hello, Donda. 15 months. Alright, chat, let's go. President's ready. Soijoro's ready. Honestly, I should put a whack-up prediction that Soijoro gets a side for the next 3 cases. What's his KC, bro? Is he dead weight or is he booming? I'm gonna guess at least 240. Oh! that's literally like a 1 in 500 chance to guess it perfectly. No. Yes, I'm dead. All regions this league have the same point cap. Are all the tasks going to be possible, though? Wait, what? Okay, wait, does that mean you can play any region anyway and also play for the rank 1? But I guess there'll be some regions that'll be way faster, so it's going to be like Varlamore, Wilderness, Taranwin. Wait, can I play WTF, maybe? Ditch the president, bro. Mr. Joe. How many purples in 240? If he says 12 or higher, bro, I swear to Christ. I'm actually reporting him if he takes my cipher. 56 hard. 7? Okay, that's that way. Okay, that's interesting, though, because if I can play, like, Wilderness region, that'd be pretty cool. I'll wait and see though, because some regions will be like way better than others. So look at him with his blade, man. What a noob. Would not like to be in a tubber with 3 hardcores. I mean, that's what the group hardcore is. You know, group hardcore, you have to go with your team, so people have to delegate the roles correctly. Yeah, like Wilderness. If the Wilderness comes with the Capesh, though, it does also depend if the Capesh is good, assuming that the spec relic is unlocked instead of Banker's Note. And unfortunately, that would maybe not be true, so. Any armor top up? No, I'll do it all after Sci-fi. That's an interesting change, though. But my only question now is how many tasks are going to be, like, cross-region, you know? Unless they're changing it where if you get a drop, you automatically get it, but can you complete a task in another region? Because the only sad thing about a league is if you start, assume you can go any region, then it's found out that one region's actually better because you can do, like, 1 extra task or something. Why did region lock in the first place? Just so there's a finite amount of tasks to be completed. So in Twisted League, it was impossible to complete everything, so whoever played the most basically would win. It's the same in the recent Deadman mode with doing points and shit. Just basically have an infinite amount. Whoa! No, I have no prayer. I'm leeching. I did have to leech that. How old is Tom anyway? 2018? 8 years? OT solo perp. I didn't want to know how old that freaking clip is. What the hell? How many stamina you got banked? I've got over 1,000. I don't nab staminas when I'm with another hard corner. I treat the raid. Who the hell started this shit? Oh, I already know Soijoro's getting the scythe. I already know he's getting the scythe. Hopefully he does get the scythe, though. And you might be like, whoa, Bodie, why would you say that? It's because everyone's chat would be like, did you see Soijoro snipe Bodie's scythe? And that's my name in everyone's chat again, you know? Career booms. It's genius, chap. If I get the scythe over Soijoro, no one cares, mate. Gotta think it all through. Bro, imagine Soijoro dies, man. Right in front of me, bro. The Zupbug. This is wicked try. Best of it. Who's the last hardcore in your team, Elliot? Sapling. I don't mind raiding with other hardcores as long as there's one hard carry, and I only have to do the same shit. As soon as I have to change my role, I would rather not even do the raid, because that's where it'd open up a chance of me dying. Shadow! Is that an hardcore streamer? Nope. Don't know if he streams that shit. Maybe he's done a few. Other than that, we are running with the Joro right now. Grandmaster, hardcore Ironman. Not even 128 combat. That could be the lowest GM in the game right now. Twisted belt. We get the Scythe. What's the next goal? I slice a lot of stuff. Scythe goes swish, basically. To do top with anyone competent? As long as the main carry, like the president, invites them, that's fine with me. That's the only vouch that I require. Alright, let's kill Soijoro on the maze, chat. Imagine, bro. Free rank for me, mate. Free rank for the truth. I actually hate doing mazes with other hardcores, because if I did actually mess up the maze and watch them die, I'd blame myself, even though I think they should always have a teleport. Soijoro on the first maze. Big diagonal. Song! I'm in the scrub up. Oh, it's Ogre. It's Ogre. Soijoro's just gonna have a little bit of a misclick here, you know. Scariest part in hard mode top as a hardcore? I would say Green Bomb, because I would just choose to teleport rather than to actually do the mechanics, or Nilo Boss, and I think everything else is chill. Sorry, not Nilo, but wait, yeah, Nilo Boss. Nilo Boss is pretty spooky and hard. The servers? Nah, you should never be scared of the servers. If the servers start going to shit, you just leave all dangerous PVM, but you shouldn't be scared of a DC if you play hardcore. It's out of your control. Just pray your telecrystal triggers. Seems get mad. Come on, let me do something. I'm leeching. Sojourner's first impressions of playing with me is Big Fat Leech. This is embarrassing. Just one exhumed. Please, just one. It's all I ask. Ah. Okay. Now it looks like I did loads of work. Spoon Juro, man. I just want to see it. Like, I'm gonna say now, I am 100% honest. If Soijoro genuinely pulls a Sci-fi in the 3 raids that I'm doing before I have to end today, I will laugh. You know, I'm not even gonna cry about it. It would just be the icing of the cake of his resume as the luckiest player in history, bro. You always default southeast. You want to make a triangle? I can't be arsed. I'll do that when I'm doing perfect Kefri or whatever this is. Perfect Zappers. $14.29. No thanks. I'll go to my local cinema with leather reclining chairs for cheaper. Well, you enjoy your leather reclining chair, mate. I'll enjoy my Tango Ice Blats and my nachos that you didn't get, mate. Hey. My taste buds will be happy. President? What would you rec as Q on P2 Verzik? Just keep doing it, mate. Honestly, it will click eventually. It's very simple. You'll realize how easy it is when you get there. Sad scam. How's the film? Massive sack of shit. Worst film I've seen in a long time. Red flavor's better than blue? Nah, I don't like it. Red flavor's like cherry. I don't even know what the blue one is. Blue raspberry, that's the one. Yeah, I think the cherry one's not that good. And if you mix them, I think you're a moron. It just removes both of the flavors. You don't get eye for that point. Instead some ice. Where's Joe Watermelon Bean? He's getting married, mate. Chain name of the cinema in the UK. Odeon, View, and that's it. Ugh. Do I oil up before I hit the gym? Absolutely not, mate. Do I hit the gym before I oil up? Exactly, mate. Get the pump going and then boom. Calling a Vernick number 8? No, man. Bro, I just realized my dry streak is almost as long as Soijoro's entire KC, bro. Sad scam. Yeah, man, that number. Ah, that's new. How many roids do you get to get your form? How many roids? Honestly, if you want to get my form, you actually don't need any anabolic steroids, mate. All you need is a mobile phone, a fair amount of money in your bank account, and the ability to phone every single local pizza place and fried chicken place in the area. Repeat that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and boom, you'll hit where I am, bro. How would you rate solo top compared to other hard content? Oh. Solo top now compared to what it was. I think solo hard mode top is still pretty respected. But regular solo top, I think a lot of people have done it now, you know. It's still a very good achievement to go for if you want to test yourself. As for the difficulty, people who are very good, I think, are soloing tobs in like 35 minutes. Twingeable Slayer Dream on the main over. I'll get it in my lifetime. Yeah. President, huge rants coming up for the president. Big rants. Huge. Over 2,700 Zora KC without my tans. It happens, my bro. Unlucky. Are we sending or? Nice ball. Wait, why is this so healthy, this friggin' visit? Why do I never get purples? I don't know, bro. It's just the RNG, mate. You know, people go dry in different places. It appears that Theater of Blood is the place that I get purples. Don't get purples, man. The president collecting. What has the president collected today? Quick scythe. Rapier, bro. Boaty, do you think the game is lacking hard endgame content for players of your caliber? I'm only going to say yes. And the only way I want to say yes is that Awaken Vardovis, in my opinion, is one of the best fights and one of the hardest fights in the game, but you can't justify farming it. So there's a niche, I think, for that kind of level of farm boss. Other than that, I don't know. Awaken Brutus? Well, no, Awaken Brutus is like... Well, imagine Awaken Vardovis was a boss you could grind for items, mate. Ooh. The Rock guy, mate, this guy is one of the greatest Theater of Blooders in the whole game. If you ever get asked who the best toppers are, his name would be in everybody's vocabulary. But a cold one to this day is still the only hardcore Ironman in the game to have soloed the Theater of Blood. He is one of one human on the planet that's done it in that way. No one else has even attempted. Oh, no, it has been attempted by the Big X. A cold gun. Today, absolutely nothing today, just saying. Nothing. Cat has been fed. 200 deference being prepped. Arrgh. Okay, let's go. We're doing 3 more today, my friends. Do Brits ever eat peanut butter? Yeah, peanut butter is occasionally consumed. Peanut butter and jelly is a different one, and that's not really a UK thing. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, the Zetback's in first position. Got my wisdom teeth removed today. Worst sound ever. I am intact of all my wisdom teeth. Wisdom teeth. Yeah. Yeah, I used to think that wisdom teeth, you only grew them if you were, like, smart or something, you know? But yeah, apparently a lot of people do have, like, problems with wisdom teeth, though. Like, why is that, you know? I don't know if I have any dentists here. Sci-fi 1700 KC? No! Cypher 803. You know, that means I get it, like, tomorrow. Imagine being 38, no wisdom teeth. I am 31, and I do have wisdom teeth. It's just they grew normally, you know, so I didn't have to get them removed. I can poke them with my tongue. I'm a big jawer. Hey, man. That's why I'm a professional yapper, mate, you know. Soy Joro will be gone. It's gonna be gone. Yeah, the Lee and Al Joe Weeb, man. I'm gonna be honest, bro. The best part about the June 3 trailer is the oh shit, what's his name, bro? I forgot his name now. I forgot. Duncan, Idaho? Gurney Halleck. Gurney Halleck's in film 2, right? And Duncan, Idaho is the guy that died in 1, right? Jason Momoa, yeah, whoever he plays. There's a Gurney Halleck and there's Duncan. He's Duncan, yeah, he's Duncan. Yeah, when he came back in it, bro, mate. Oh, man. I hope he gets more fight scenes. The hell is this bloke, bro? Still mega dry. I am drier than Soijoro is spooned. Now that might be a shock. But it's true, bro. It's over. That's not possible, bro. Way almost dead. I'm only doing 2 more raids for the day, by the way, guys. This and the next, no back to back on the purple, and that's it. And then tomorrow I should be good. What actor would you choose to play you in the Boaty biopic? I don't know, mate. Some ginger kid, bro. She might go, yeah, still a 6-hour stream, but, you know, 6 is like a little on the short end. Yeah, I'm off to have dinner with my friends. Yeah. Yo, I'll get Charles Dance to play me, mate. That'd be mint. Charles Dance's Tywin, man. It's so good. So good. What is this moron? What? I play. Fresh trim. We did get the haircut today. You can insult. Wait, did I pop? No. Oh, ginger, baby. Nice bird nest fade. That's the correct technique. Holy shit, I'm smart. I'm gonna be honest, bro. When's the next Instagram reel, mate? Reels in the bin. Oh, the TOA street. I heard you're very dry as well, mate. I am 150 summit tobs in 3 man's dry. I'm 4x the rate, Mr. Beard. What's the worst try sheet you've had across all accounts? TOA on my main or TOB on this hardcore? You going live today, Mr. Biddy Man? Maybe you can collect the raid. I'm ending in 40 minutes. Not even that, actually. I'm ending in 30. Send a raid over to the beard. Quick 3-minute ad. Collect the paycheck. Go live again if you host me. Yo, deal. Of course, man. Of course. So, Deal has been done. Let me get a drink ready. Yay! I'll send a raid into the big old beard, mate. May as well. You got a giveaway today, right, Mr. Beardy, mate? We're gonna Fango a shadow today. 1 build giveaway. Actual legit, not trolling. Hey, man, none of your giveaways are trolling, bro. Come on, dude. The jetpack. He's dead. How's Project Hail Mary? It was a cozy watch. Anyone saying it's interstellar level was lying, just saying. Yo, it's interstellar level, bro. It's a pile in comparison. You keep Peaky Blinders movie? We're all handsomely waiting for the Odyssey. Some beautiful shots. Yeah, it had a few good shots, had a few giggly ones. Yeah, about to pick up 2 Italian subs. I'm going to Portillo's when I'm in Chicago. Yeah, I'm not going to watch the Peaky Blinders movie. Get the cake shake? Fine, I'll get the moron cake shake, bro. Don't waste my time? I don't waste my time. If anything doesn't receive high praise or ratings or anything, I don't bother watching it. End of the day, I can go to the cinemas, watch the Peaky Blinders movie, and be like, yeah, that was kind of shit. Or I could sit home and whack on a movie I've not seen, like American Gangster or Sicario, or maybe even City of God. 50 gifted to kill Duro? I don't think I could kill Duro. Get Culver's? Culver's, boy. Jury duty's peak and I hate comedy. I can't be asked for comedy. Comedy for me is Trailer Park Boys. That was good. That's the base take. Did you watch From, though? I'm watching From at the moment. We're on season 2. Is it good? I don't know, man. It has an interesting concept, but I think the writing is horrendous. There's something about the directing of From that I never noticed in anything else. It just comes off as bad. Succession? I have seen Succession. I'd like to rewatch Succession, actually. I think it's been about 2 years since I finished it. Can you buy me a drink in Chicago? Absolutely, mate. If there's not a big fat barrier between me and the people that buy tickets, then yeah. Am I a Metascore enjoyer of IMDb? I use IMDb. If a film, I'll read reviews as well as like look at the ratings though. But yeah, if a film is rated low, I just don't want to waste my time. You have to remember how much good television exists out there and how much good television you've still yet to see. So I don't want to waste time watching some of this gobbly. Have I seen Lost? No, I watched the pilot of Lost when it came out because me and my family were on holiday and we just watched it on some tiny ass little TV or something. Never got favored in that though. I've heard Lost is very good though. Like, is it an underrated show? Is it one that like falls off or something? I don't really know. Is it one of those watch the first 3 seasons and peace out, or? The highest potential show maybe ever? Yeah. So if I was to watch Lost, where would I watch up to? Realistically. Season 1 and then retire, or what? Because I've never seen it, and I don't want to watch a show that ends up just turning gobbly, but... You'd watch it all. How many seasons are there, though? How long does it take to watch it all? Is it like a 30-hour, or is it 100 hours? Never watch Heroes, then? I'm never watching Heroes, mate. Moron show for morons, bro. Oh, is it very long? Ugh. $75 to $90, man. Yeah, I don't have that time right now. Take me genuinely half a year to get through that. No music on YouTube? Yep, YouTube, you play your own audio, man. So you don't have to listen to my grombat music. Oh, the specs! How's the hardcore, bro? Makes me very happy that I think you're enjoying it. I didn't even make it, bro. 73. Kill Berserk! Rants. Didn't even make it, bro. Right, one more for the day, guys. I actually don't even think I have time for one more. I'm gonna have to end really fast. I generally have like 9. I have to get ready as well, bro. Where we going? I'm out with my friends, Mr. Specs. Going to the good old Hawks moment. Bring your own wine. Whoa, wrong event. Mr. Specs, can I ask politely, how many theaters of blood have you done in your life on this video game, my friend? Roughly. Oh, Mr. Talent, you've subbed for 103 months. How do you feel, man? Oh. Did I enjoy Project Hail Mary? Yeah, it was alright. Cozy film. Not what I expected. Honestly, 20 tobs in the history of this game. Okay, I need a better answer than that, man. What about with the Rizzlers? Wait, the Rizzlers only did 20 tobs? They did way more than that. Well, Mr. Specs, how do you feel that I have currently done 157 theaters of blood in a row and I've not got any purples? How do you feel about that, mate? Just asking very politely. 157 theaters, no purples. This is what awaits you in Ironman, my dear sir, bro. He's quit, man. One thumbs down. Jay not live? Yeah, Jay's taking the day off today. So Sick Nerd's taking 2 months off, bro, you know. Sick Nerd gone. Sick Nerd gone. I'm going for the big one. Oh, 268, not good enough. Do you recommend Sennheiser headphones? Yes. Great headphones. Using this 20-pound green thing from Argos at the minute. Yeah. You can always treat yourself to a nice summer suspension. Facecam stream today? Hey, Facecam Friday, man, for the specs today. Honestly, this Friday came around so quick. And it's only Monday! Enjoy everyone going to work tomorrow. Enjoy your commute. I'll be playing video games, having a great old time, going dry and top, and you guys get the last laugh. Boris Preshokin. When's the next video? Jesse's editing the video live if you want to go see a spoiler to it. Oh, yeah. Anecdotes. The Ring of Steel. That thing is busted. Interesting definition of busted on the Ring of Steel. Jesus, bro. Wait till he sees the Ring of Suffering imbued. Oh. Ring of Steel, man. It's a massive sack of shit. Berserker Ring is better, man. Word on the streets of Dragon Rushing? I am not, Mr. Maz. Apparently all the regions have the same points, though. So I feel like max points can have the Wilderness region. I'm racing for the first Dragon Trophy? No, I am going for the max points, high rank. 17 hours a day, good night. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, CA and clog tasks. I'll just wait for it to get confirmed which ones are the best ones. And then I just nab those. Don't have to think about it. Other than that, a relic came out that makes you get barbarian shit. And my only worry is if you're genuinely sending rank 1, if it's actually the meta to do 50 mil skills like immediately or some shit to get you 99 agility and whatnot. I friggin' hope not. But very worst player. Very worst player. Beardy live? Is he actually live? I'm not raiding him, bro. Oh, he's embarrassed himself. Oh, bro. I can't wait for him to just not receive the raid. Played him like a fiddle. Depends on how much your keyboard feels about having a weight on it. Wait, is that meta? Oh, no. Wait, for what? I just want... Wait, is underwater agility? Wait, do we lose underwater agility with misfilling? Man, that shit was so broken. No! Fossil Island! Wait. Oh, we actually do. No. Perma-mine for 6 hours? Oh, 50 mil mining reclined. 50 mil mining without granite. Horrible, man. Like, shitty gems. Well, if you're doing a Dragon Trophy match, I need you to DM me everything I need to do for rank 1. Thank you. Because I already know I'm going to start, have my title be like rank 1, max rush, blah, blah, blah. Then I'm going to choose the wrong regions somehow and just cry and something. Choose the wrong relic. Dragon Trophy? Let me guess. How many sleeps? Dragon Trophy. No sleep. Have I done any planning? Oh, I'll do a fair bit of planning, yeah, on working out what is, like, the combinations. But I feel like most people will work it out for me, and then I just sort of know, like, what to do. I just feel like hopefully the top regions aren't the 3 raid regions. Raids in leagues is like annoying to find the teams and shit. You can't exactly solo them all. But if it ends up genuinely being the best regions is like Desert Mauritania and Zaya. Ugh. I want to do Wilderness and what's the other one called? Taranwin again. They were great. Steal from Foe? I don't think Foe will be playing for rank 1 of the regions, but the information will slowly get worked out of what the best regions are probably going to be. Obviously, the task lists at the end, so maybe it just ends up being play whatever regions you want. as long as you can complete the same amount of tasks. You know, if I really don't want to play a specific region, like, I wouldn't want to play desert, in all honesty. Desert would be shit. Wait, desert will be mandatory? No! Wait, so desert and Mauritania, maybe? Oh, no. I don't want to do raids all day. Is it the CA tasks, like, get master tiers done 400 points, but you can only get those in certain regions? And obviously the raid regions boost that heavily. Because Mauritania has so many CAs in there. Or does it? It's got Barrows, Nightmare. Yeah, it's got so many. Barrows, Nightmare, Tob, Guardians. Does that mean I'm doing Tob again on the league? Fine, fine. Oh, no, the shades. I need Feminic, don't I, for the shades? No, Zaya. Oh my god, I'm already crying inside. Is Foe racing for the first Dragon Trophy? I feel like that's something that he could compete better in than actually going for high ranks because, you know, he has 2 kids. Going for the top ranks, I feel like it requires so much more time, where Dragon Trophy could honestly be done in a few days. No KCCA tasks is what a cold sir. Oh, wait. They auto-complete for desert. Where is all this information? Oh, in the blog under regions. Oh, okay. I think a lot of people with bigger brains than me will start dissecting it, and they'll all work out like what regions you have to take if they're mandatory, or the optional ones you can take. If it's worked out that you can basically take any and compete for rank 1 front page, top and everything, I feel like I really want to run Wilderness. Wilderness and Taramman, I love those regions, but if I can avoid raids, I'd be happy, but I don't think you can. Mauritania, I think, is a region you're going to have to take. There's just too many CAs in one area. I actually really enjoy Mauritania as a region. I think I played Mauritania 3 times now. I'm very happy to play it again. Just the shades. The shades. Ugh. Mega Rare is general global task, so we'll need a raid. Oh, you need at least 1 raid. Yeah, but I'd still love to just have Chambers, bro. I've never done Chambers in a league. Oh, a Twisted League. Oh, no, did I even do... No, I didn't even do it in Twisted League. Yeah, it also depends on the combat styles and all that shit. If range is absolutely broken, then I might do range when playing for the front page. Other than that, I love melee. It's so fun, but range, if it's got the same shit as last time, was so ridiculously broken. And then I get it. Chambers is the worst in the leagues. Yeah, I don't know. If I end up doing like Wilderness, Mauritania, and I don't know, a good region. Still dry? Yes, sir. Last raid of the day, this, by the way. I'm actually going to be pretty late. Wait, what the hell? It's 6 o'clock. I'm on Zarpus? Okay, let's say it's 7 minutes from now to finish. I'm going to have to get ready in 5 minutes, which I can do. One in 20 for the Mega Rare voucher, 2 at Chambers with Scorchers. Yeah, I'll work more out of the league later. And by work more out, I think a lot of people will do the baseline. I'll do a bit of research. But if all of the regions have the same points, then I do believe there might be quite a lot you can do, but then there might be mandatory ones. Like, if there is a task to do, like, 500 combat achievements and it's actually possible in specific regions, that answers that question. And that's fine. As soon as I know the regions, it's brain off. I don't need to think about it. I don't care what the tasks are. If there is one combination for top points, then that's it, done, locked in. At that point, then it's working out the relics. That would be the smartest, but that's a lot easier to do when you have your regions. The T1 relics look interesting. I haven't seen them all. Oh no, one of them gives you coins for XP. And then one of them gives you like 10% fishing and cooking or some shit for training some stuff. That one I think's the one I'll have to take. Oh, that's a tier 1. Abundance is the coin one, right? Yeah, I think that's turnips. Especially if you take Mauritania, you do not need money if you take Maury, because if you just do hard mode tobs, you get purple every time, and the arcs are crazy good. Still dry? Yes, sir. No Arclight or Demon Bane weapons for Doom? Yeah, but if you can get all the Mega Rares, I think, and have like a T-Bow will work. As for over that, you should have a lot of OP sigils, I'm gonna guess, to bop. There might even be a relic for Demon Bane weapons. But I think a relic for Demon Bane weapons might be really shit. Barbarian Gathering, Endless Harvest. Oh, Endless Harvest is always a sack of shit, man. Endless Harvest has been every single league, bro. I swear it's always garbage. Fo likes the idea of Abundance. If Abundance is 2 GP per XP, you will have a lot of 200 mils in the league. It will pay for everything. Barb Gathering, I think, is definitely the rank 1 play. Abundance could be a Dragon Trophy Rush play, maybe, but again, I'm not going to be bothering with that shit. What you reckon for the regions to Rush Dragon? Again, I have no idea. I've not got the three things. Regions for Dragon would just be what you can get the quickest points at. So last time it was like Varlamore, Wilderness, in Taranwin? Was it WTF? Ooh. WTV. Whoa. Spooky 50 there. I wasn't actually ready for that 50 at all, and I still got the double it 1 tick after I got hit by that, so that was really fast. Big rants. Huge rants. Yeah, Dragon's a set number of points. Normally it's 60,000 points, I think. I don't know if they'll change it. What hit the 50? If the electric bounces 4 times, it will hit one player for like high 40s or 50 damage. Call it 50. And if you also run too far away from Verzik, it can hit a 50 or something. Scythe incoming, you can feel it in your toes. Scythe incoming, guys! First soldier. Top Shagazilla, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Thanks for subscription, bro. Thank you. Sorry, bro. Really cringe for Giants to mess up the blog and say we could go into the Guthix Temple and had to update it after. What, in the league or in the live game? No. Oh, in league, TDs are gone. So you can't do TDs in the league, so there is no Demon Bane. Okay. And the winner of Killer No Games, Torvesta! Daily money, guys, that Torvesta cleared me from the Killer No Games and made me play balloons for a week out of embarrassment. The fact that I'm even showing my face around these parts right now is insane, bro. You know, I would retire. I think many people would honestly have retired as well. Oh, shit. Melee rants? I miscounted. Yeah. Thank you for the rage. I have to get off really quick because I need to be someone. We are officially 100 billion trillion zillion dry. Never. Let me split the rapier. No, I'll have to get it later, Mr. President. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to leave. Where's my music? Go away, bro. It's not even playing there. Get out the way. Right, chat, I have 9 minutes to get ready. Actually, that's pretty good. I can do that. That's very easy for someone like me. Right, chat, I'm going to raid Ginger Beardy. I want you all to go into the Ginger Beardy stream. Type ! Files, cancellation, lawyer, legal fee costs, all that shit. And also fire in some wide hearts to blend them all in. That's all I ask. Thank you all very much for watching. Once again, we are very dry at top. Did not break the dry streak. I am live tomorrow, and I'll be live earlier. I have something tomorrow. No, I should be live straight away. This is good. I'll see you there, lads. Anyways, if Ginger Beardy speaks to me, I am not there. I have to leave straight away. So, yeah. Goodbye.